Why this kind of slap though? What? I love it. Jump scare, sorry. That was just my music. Hello everyone. Hello Ivy. Hello Pesta.
Balls.
Hello Luna. Hello Hermie. Hello everyone that I probably forgot. Welcome to the stream, Hurricane. That's why the new is in quotations. This is my first time reading the event, and I have a team set up that is on level, or on an appropriate level and up high for playing through the story like this. That's why it's in quotations though, because technically I've already done everything. Slushmile? No Slushmile. Give me a cat. You got cat food, I guess. What? Speak 3. Not a cat, but it's cat food. Cats eat carp, I'm sure. No Slushmile, what the fuck? For anyone interested, or for anyone who hasn't been here, this is the team. Was that Lee? Yes, that was Lee. Why? Why not? We have Arknights and Limbus gacha for channel points here. The Limbus one is pretty new. The Arknights one has been with the channel for, I think, over a year. No Hobocliff. This is the... Hobocliff couldn't be on the team because my man is... Because my man is like up tie 4. Wait, where is he? Hello? There. Hobocliff is up tie 4, so I can't put him on the team. In the peg leg Gregor is doing here. Someone requested them. Most of these were viewer requested, but the options were limited because I could only put in sinners or IDs that were lower than the starting level. Like basically anything that was raised halfway or at all was out of question, to make this not completely boring. That's why we're also... yeah. And for some reason it turned into a charge team. For some reason it just turned into a charge team. Just funny. No LCB sinners. Until I got Queen of Hatred, Dawn was an LCB sinner. God, the music slaps. I love it. Also, Luna is afraid that we're going to Southeast Asia. We are going to Blighttown. The beach episode is great. Or LCCB? Wait, wasn't... Oh, Ryosha was LCCB before we switched... before we switched her to another W Corp ID, because I am starting to really like the W Corp IDs. I really like them. What do you mean you have 0 LCB sinners? 0 LCB in this team, not 0 LCB sinners. That doesn't work. Hey, where was I? There. Beach episode time. Nexus games, right? That's what S.E.A is. Just words. It's been about 2 weeks since we took care of that job at K-Corp. Actually, I should check something real quick, because I think one of the filters is off. Yep. That one was off. Sorry. As if you see us come free with your copy of Limbus Company. Trick question, what's the first 00 ID you've ever got? I would not know. I wouldn't remember. I know what my first 3-star ID was. That one I do remember. And the immense dullness of traveling through a nest by car was just starting to sink in. Pretty sure I saw a road that looked exactly like this one 30 minutes ago. The way roads are built and the nests and back streets are rather dissimilar. If we were navigating the back streets, we would have never been able to find a shortcut through the alleyways and corners. But navigating a nest in an automobile means driving through this absolute abominable traffic congestion.
그래서 돈 좀 주머니에 짤랑거린다 싶으면 W4 워프 열차도 타고 그러는 거 아니겠어?
I guess that's why people with cash to spare spend it on W Corp's warp trains and such. Oh no, not the warp trains!
워프 열차는
Verily, the warp trains! They are... The bus fell silent, as though everyone seemed to simultaneously recall the warp train they saw in the mirror worlds. Oh no! I love how the mirror worlds are canon though. Mirror dungeons are canons. I did not read the R at first and was like, what's a warp train? Yeah, warp trains are silly. We love warp trains, do not be afraid. Exactly. Why would a train company need highly combat trained janitors to clean up after any train arrives back at the station? Right? You should not be afraid of what happens on warp trains. Haha. Ha. Ha. You love warp trains. My trip was great. Why do I feel like I lost weight? It's probably nothing. To be fair, you shouldn't feel like you lost weight. You should feel like you lost exactly nothing. You should feel exactly the same as when you boarded the train. 107,000 years ago. Whoa. I think I prefer riding the bus.
동의한다.
Can't spell that. D'accord.
차라리 히스처럼 속편하게 자기라도 하자.
Aw, why don't we all take a nice little nap like Heath? I'm bored to death, just staring out of the window. So we spent days upon days of boredom on the bus, making very little progress. Towards a tunnel that seemed to lead somewhere. We're almost there. The road will free up once we exit this tunnel. Just as Faust said, the traffic jam appeared to visibly improve, allowing us to make actual progress. That's good. I can't see much yet, but I'm glad we're almost there. Speaking of which, our destination was... Yes, indeed. Once again, we were being blindly led along by our guide to who knows where. Don't you think it's about time he started telling us where we're going? Dante is asking where our destination is. I was asking if he could start telling us where we're headed before we leave, but I thought better of it.
이번 목적지는
Our current destination is...
최종
Our final destination is Lobotomico Branch, located at U-Corp.
지붕.
Someone remembers U-Corp. What's your favorite sinner? My favorite sinner is Faust. Visually speaking. Vibes alone, it's Gregor. But like, yeah, I really like Faust. Oh, what's that, Ishi? You up? Oh, you spooked me. Sorry. I wasn't sure why Ishmael suddenly jolted, but I decided to carry on with our conversation for now. Wait, so by our final destination you mean
지금 우리는
we are currently headed to a temporary stop? Any Sinclairs enjoy us here? Sinclair has ruined one too many fights for me by rolling one too many tails. But I did just, I do like him as I like his IDs. I like playing with with Sinclair IDs. And I did get Harmony before I stopped pulling Philip Sinclair. Yeah, I have Harmony on Philip Sinclair, which is very nice. Just as Vigilius finished his sentence, the bus emerged from the lengthy tunnel. Oh god, the music switched! Oh god. What? Saw your solos? I did see your solos. The music! I looked to the window, which had suddenly turned bright. Don is like, yeah! This guy never played Limbus. Exactly, he needs advice. Definitely. Hi, Aja. Have you decided on a name for your dog yet? And the cleanest sandy beach and the most turquoise blue ocean I had ever seen graced my eyes. Why beholds the great lake yonder? With Don Quixote's enthusiastic exclamation, sinners began waking up from their naps one by one. Finally, Southeast Asia. Well, now that's a sight I've not seen in a long time. Wait, you've been here, Gregor? Oh. Aw, Greg, darling, you've been here before. I've barely ever seen this place. Never been myself. Yo, hippie, hi. Been a while. Good to see you doing fine. The sinners each began excitedly chattering about the sea. Wait. It can't be my turn already. Haha, she knows. 150 more, please, MD, please. You got this, I'm sure. What's the Limbus company advice Don Quixote there? It's 12 sinners that are all related to somewhat known or unknown novels. So we also have Gregor from Metamorphosis. We have Emile Sinclair. We have Faust from Goethe's Faust. Some that I don't know, like the other books. We have Ishmael, obviously, from Moby Dick. It's a single dad handling 12 autistic kids on a bus. I think that fits it the best. I love Don Quixote as a book. I think you would like this Don as well, then, EP. Except for one, that is. No. We're still not ready for this. Ishmael, you good? No. Give me a moment. I need some time to think. While I was still worried about Ishmael's sudden gloominess, I had faith that she would be okay. She was always on top of things, after all. Besides, my attention was drawn to the bubbling enthusiasm that seemed to have possessed the sinners. Is that Dante from Dante's Inferno? Yes, and he is the 13th sinner. He's technically not from Dante's Inferno. Also we have Otis, who is basically Odysseus from, well, the Odyssey. Another one that's quite known. So we are journeying towards the Great Lake! I only heard the Great Lake, but heard of the Great Lake, never saw it myself. So this is what it looks like, huh? I've read all of those books. I doubt you've read the one about Mersalt, or Honglu, or Yi-Sung, because those are like pretty known ones, I feel like. the game is filled with book references. The game is filled with a lot of references. Also, a lot of criticism towards stuff. Stranger is super popular. Is it? Shit. Well, maybe that wasn't popular where I was. I'm sorry. That one may be on me then. Because I didn't know of it before. Across the whole franchise is references. Yup. Perhaps our trying journey shall finally be rewarded with a seaside picnic. Easy have fun where you can get a sandwich. Indeed. Each of the Black Silence. I love literature. I think you'd love this game then. You should totally play this game. If you love literature, you should also play Library of Ruina. It's all about books. Trust me, it's a good idea. So no song requests, Speedy. What the fuck? Why would I allow song requests when I'm doing reading? Huh? The character and major enemy is a reference. Pretty much, yeah. Library of Ruina. Yes, that is like the predecessor to this game, kind of. Project Moon has made 3 games so far. Lobotomy Corporation, which is still a very janky facility management simulator. Then Library of Ruina, which is a deck builder. And then Limbus Company, which, how to describe turn-based combat? I think the 3 games for the columns. Yes, exactly. The games I should play. Not exactly. I mean, you can. They're all great games. They are also known to be notoriously stupidly difficult. Only thing with Library of Ruin is that you need to know lore of Lobotomy Corp to follow on story. Do you? It helps. Sure, it helps. But I don't think you need to. I suppose spending a nice vacation here could be a fun experience. If we were permitted to rest, I wish to lie upon the summery sand and gaze up at the skies. Oh, I could use some nice tannin on a long bench. I wish to try the game of beach volleyball with everyone, that is. Wait, does she... Oh my god, that's where the line is from. I have finally heard beach volleyball line. That's the line. Say the line, Don. The beach volleyball. This thing is so fucking famous. I love it. I never knew where it was from. Hilarious. So it's from S.E.A. It's the line. That sounds like Craig. The sinners were all eagerly chatting about things they wanted to do. It was nice to see them excited for once, but... well, guys, are we really stopping at the beach? Everyone seemed to conveniently forget the fact that Virgilius never mentioned if we were stopping at the beach. What do you think? Caron? Aw, love you, Caron. Gonna hit wheels in a ditch. Screech! The formerly on-track bus suddenly swerved, and everyone was thrown around the bus, as is often the case. What treachery is this? An ambush? No. This is our stop. The sinners scattered their feet one by one, groaning with pain. Oh, what the? What in the name of the wings? The despairing cries of sinners echoed in the dark and damp view of the windows. Outside of the windows. No! Charon is in the lake of the damned ferryman Charon. Yes, that one. He also the boss is also named Mephistopheles. Mountain Dew Lake. I don't think you want to drink this shit. Mud Flat Scrapyard. How what I'm seeing on screen makes sense. This cannot be! How are we to enjoy our vacations at a locale such as this? This may come as a surprise to you, Don Quixote, but Achilles never mentioned that we're here on vacation.
Beach volleyball.
Bronze. Well, it is rather quaint. Not bad. No. What's the point of showing us that beautiful beach earlier then? Right. I wish I never even seen the beach. Then I wouldn't be so disappointed. Hark! Right there hither is the aforeseen beach! Wherefore we not journeying in that direction? Its air appears pristine, its sky is clear! Because that is not our destination. Oh, this cannot be! Did she just fall on the floor? The sinner's faces grew dark with disappointment. They gender bent Don Quixote. They also gender bent Odysseus. Well, and Ishmael. I don't know if there are any other gender bends. I don't know about Ryoshu. I don't think Yoshihide was gender bent, right? And Rodia. Ah, okay. Yeah, Rodia, I also... And Faust. Actually, yeah. They gave us more boobies. I'm okay with it. Yeah, Yoshihide... Wait, Yoshihide should also be... Fuck me, I'm googling it. Yoshihide gender... Masculine Japanese given name. Okay, so probably Ryoshu should also be a man. Ishmael, Odysseus, Faust, Rodia, what the fuck? I feel like I've been living under a rock. Can't have 12 men on the bus at all times! Indeed. Yeah, EP, this game gained a lot of traction when it last did a collab with Arknights last year. And it's been getting ever more popular with ongoing time. But it released quite a while ago. Like a few years? This is the 3rd anniversary after all that's currently going. Half male, half female. That makes a lot of sense. Can't say that I wasn't a little excited to have some proper rest myself, but I had a feeling this was going to happen. So, where's this exactly? By the way, please tell me if the music is too loud. It would be in everyone's interest to focus on what's next. This is District 21, Backstreets of You Co-op. Oh, damn it. We are really not ready for this. Yes. So that's why there hasn't been congestion since the tunnel, because we're not in an S. Loud relates to the hilarious factor. Yeah, but you guys are supposed to hear me voice the characters, after all. I just realized that's what Ishmael looks like in this. Yes, that is Ishi. I love her for her... That's my second favorite Sinner visual-wise. I really like her big... Her giant orange mane. She has some very cool IDs. That depends on the nest and their back streets, so such generalizations are not encouraged.
하지만 이번의 경우는 그렇다고
That seems to be the case this time, however. Boy fish looking smile.
저 옆은 개인 소유의 해변인가요?
Oh, is that a private beach over there? The water. Its color is very different from this side. Oh, I see. Boundary. As though hewn by a blade. Those are the telltale signs of a place's nature.
네, 여기.
Indeed, this is
대호수죠.
a great
여기 원래
lake.
그래요.
That's just how it's always been.
쉬기 좋게
You can assume that a well-maintained vacation spot like that is
둥지의 영역이죠.
usually nest territory.
설명의 기회가 자꾸 아사지는
My explanations keep getting hijacked. Poor stupid Faust. Does this place count as the back streets when it's so open?
뒷골목은
The definition of back streets isn't limited to literal streets between buildings. It refers to all territory within districts, not embraced by nests. Right.
뭐 이런 쓰레기
Look at all this minging? Look at all this minging rubbish. A place in shambles. I'd be gobsmacked if this weren't the back streets.
이것 보시오. 쓸만해 보이는.
Behold, hither is a rather useful.
뭐야? 왜
아?
말하다 말아?
What? Finish your sentence.
움직였어.
Moved?
뭐가?
Huh? What?
이 라디오 움직였어.
Radio! It moved! The radios of District 21 scamper around.
정말?
What are you on about? Whoa! It's Heathcliff from the new movie Wuthering Heights, where he's white. At Heathcliff's cry, everyone turned towards a certain pile of trash. Rams! Is Roland Library of Ruina? Or is that something complete? No, yeah, Roland is Library of Ruina. How do you know of Roland? The fuck? How do you... How have you stumbled over Roland? Without knowing about LOR and, like, Limbus. I saw a mod about him in Darkest Dungeon. Yo, peak! What? Insane. That's funny as fuck. Wait, I'm looking that up right now. Wait, give me a second. Where's my Darkest Dungeon? Is it Darkest Dungeon 1? Workshop. Roland. Oh my god, for real! Library of Ruina Roland. Roland mod, EN and Korean translation. Are you kidding? What? They put Roland in Darkest Dungeon! Broken class mod, by the way. It makes sense how broken Roland is. After all, being a colored fixer and everything. It's one of the highest scaling powers you can be in the Project Moon universe. Being a colored fixer. It's also gave me an article. It's so funny. How does that say? Darkest Dungeon says Xiao. I guess the Project Moon brain rot infects all. That's the red mist! Oh, I love it. Is Ron an original or did he come from literature? I think he's an original. I don't know. He might be a reference to a literature, I don't know. But, he is from literature? Really? Okay. I wouldn't know. I am such an uncultured idiot. Bro, that's actually a Darkest Dungeon mod. Okay, where is Rolando Furioso from? Also, it makes a lot of sense with Furioso. Rolando Furioso. Vivaldi? No, that's Orlando. Oxford World's classic is a story epic, proportioned and subtly funny, never boring, and always beautiful. It's an opera. What? Okay. Orlando Furioso from the Bigfoot. It's from 1516? Damn. Interesting. I did not know about this. I am such an uncultured idiot. The office that Roland works for is a reference to his original story, I think. Oh. Huh. Also, and there it was, all of the sudden. A monster! A monster! I feel like a monster.
출근한 청소 준비 완료? 오, 외부 일이냐? 청소 준비 완료.
We love Charge in this house. We love Charge in this house.
충전 완료.
I love you still, Angry Oni. Did you disable mods on Twitch? No, I just forget to put them on because the last ones were all pretty much muted. They're in a... I can put them up right now. The last ones were just mostly muted. I don't know when people watch the VODs. That's why I was like, eh. Is anyone gonna notice? I can just put them up. It's not like changes anything, but that's just... It doesn't automatically upload VODs anymore. Make them publicly available. Welcome to Jim Bob Project Moon! What a name. Welcome here. I can excuse Charge fans because it's underrated, but Tremor and Rupture fans deserve to be put in bamboo torture. What do you hate about Tremor though? Tremor is such a silly thing. Rupture is just boring because of the Haitials. You also played mine. Ivy, you haven't streamed for like half a year. What do you mean? W is the coolest faction, you can't change my mind. I think faction-wise, it's also my favorite at this point. Though I do love the Liu dearly. I think Liu and... Liu and W Corp are like on one level for me. Yeah, and the scariest part about it is Mythbusters proved that torture works. Fucking chain encounter. I hate it. I don't like unfocused encounters at all. I like Lobotomy Ego team. Oh, Lobotomy Egos are great. But they've become so strong. We should as I can. Can I go out that way when it's time? Let me become a bamboo stalk, just having good nutrients. You know you're alive during that, right? You are being used as a seed bed while you're alive. I forgot to read their descriptions. I'm sorry. Sharp trash crab. Squaw, shell tackle, guah, and foaming. Any passives? A crab eat crab, what? No! That would have been a perfect title. Ah, oh, damn it. There isn't one theme with Lobotomy Ego, you know? No, like, not keyword-wise, but like the recent ego gears we've gotten are crazy. But Gregor and the 2 new Valk ones? Holy shit. What the fuck? They're insane. At less than 70%, targets another ally with the least current HP. When attacking an ally, heals HP by the damage dealt. When defeating an ally, heals by double the damage dealt. Hancho and Slush, man. Give me focused encounters. I don't like unfocused encounters. I don't think S.E.A. has any focused encounters, though, I fear. Yisang, please. You are not losing to a crab. Thank you. Any Project Moon didn't know how to make IDs back then. I mean, at least they were not as ridiculously powerful as they are now. I like unfocused encounters when I'm using Fell Bullet Sacrifice Team. Okay, but this is not Fell Bullet Sacrifice Team. At least now I can put Sancho his skin on my full stop heat club, but he takes 9 years to do SS3. It's so funny though. I love the new facade system, and I love how jank it is. Look how jank it is. Have you seen Wild Hunt skin on Arcub? It gives you a seizure. I have. I think I've seen it on Twitter. Yeah, where he just goes on and on with his black and white frame. Also, I love that they announced that you'll be able to pick a state of an ID that transforms, which means I'll actually be able to use Ego Philip permanently on like something stupid like, I don't know, Pinky Claire Philip or something. Pinky Philip. Pinky Sinclair. The best skin is in Kirby Yisang on Index Yisang. Rapid fire gunning. Honestly, isn't anything on like Furioso just stupid? Yeah, I think that's the case. Post battle. More crabs. Sure. Carbs. We love eating carbs. Do you have anything? Ah. They're all the same. Hard, trash, crab, and sharp. But N-Curve Yisang in particular seems stupider. I've seen Horse Yisang with the Furioso, and it's so funny because the camera keeps zooming out. And it keeps zooming out further and further with every coin. It's so funny. It's so good. I do have to go to work. The night shift, fellas. See you around. See you. And thank you for coming by, Skippy. Need ego skins on IDs? That would be a bit much. Also, it doesn't work. Since egos would lack skill 1s and 3s. DDR. Dance Dance Revolution ass. Arknights rerun with skins. Honestly, I don't want that. I don't want a thing that is purely a skin. I don't want something that isn't an ID and isn't rooted in like a mirror world identity. You know, if they just make a skin, I don't know.
자세한 내용은
캬!
화면에
나
적혀있습니다.
먼저다.
LCB Ryoshi's facades was craftable, man. Wait, you can't? Wait, you can't craft LCB? No, I think you can. You just need to uptype for it. I'm pretty sure you can facade the LCB IDs. You just need to uptype 4.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입
Wait, only Ryoshi and Heathcliff can't? What?
높아짐이 확인됩니다.
But for what reason?
먼저다.
공간을 제압.
Oh?
승객 보관 중.
Don't tell me it's because of the bats and the changing sheath. Oh, it's probably because they actually changed something wonky with skin. I assume it's something with the skin changing if you beat their Canto.
보고서는 내가 작성해.
So it would spoil you.
휴식을 취하라.
But they could just tie that to you clearing the Canto, no? Also Otis once again, just yeah, W Otis is crazy. It's definitely that. Yeah, but couldn't they just tie that to like
그래서 이 벌레 개딱지 같은 것들은 뭔데?
like it's not like this Heathcliff suddenly starts using the post Canto 6 one just because I beat Canto 6. It still says revenge. Do the unfocused volley with a spat. That would be so funny. That would be so good. Also, I so desperately want to do a solo MD run with Cockcliff. He's so cool. I love the bird. Just assuming everything. The other text, you have to beat Canto 6, obviously. True. I need to beat Canto 6, duh. Nah. What are these bar crab things? Oh no. Guys, Gregor already in the background, like, I am not related. Hey, what are you looking at me for now? What makes you think I'd know?
안 봤어 아주.
I wasn't even gawking at you. You're paranoid. That's what. Can't even talk about bugs around this guy. They are the trash crabs. They are what? Ishmael interjected all of a sudden. Trash crabs. They collect trash or scrap, pick that on their shelves and use it as their homes and weapons. They're a tiresome lot. They ambush people working by the waters, attack those wandering in the areas, and their numbers grow by the day. You got insight on trash. But they're just one of the innumerable small fries of the Great Lake. What's more important and more treacherous is Ishmael? I was about to check on with Ishmael, as I probably shouldn't let this go on for any longer, but... Molar Office! Oh my god, wait, is that... You never know with Project Moon, that could be a woman. Hey guys, pretty hard at work, huh? A couple of people in work overalls seemed to be approaching from the distance.
미카, 귀한 고객님들이잖아.
Mika,
좀더
hey,
예의를
Mika,
지켜야.
they're all valued customers. What's your manners? Ah, okay, I guess. What do you mean RNTs? Ragtag? What are those RNTs?
저것들은 뭐냐고.
I think she's calling them rags and tags. Oh my god! I was right. I think she's calling them rags and tags.
레인, 이 사람들 우리 보고 저것이라고 하는데
Rain, they're calling us rag tags. I really have to watch my manners.
적일 수도 있다.
Enemies, you too. Identify yourselves.
정의에 대한 얘기를 전달받지
Have you
못했죠.
not been informed about us at all?
저
No, not at all. That's why I'm suspicious of you two.
하게 신분을
Coming up with seemingly plausible yet unverifiable identities. Like spies.
3,
Otis, please.
1, kaboom!
Taser bot with too much lasers. I love the name. Her name is great. Otis, mate. Otis is so dumb. I hate it. You must be spies because you didn't immediately identify yourselves.
스파이라면 좀더
I'm sorry. Wouldn't real spies come up with a more structured approach?
그렇겠죠. 오티스 씨,
Just knows who to play.
이번에 상륙할 분들입니다.
Indeed, Otis. They are our cooperators who will be assisting us this time.
다음엔 빨리 말하자.
And speak sooner next time.
반갑습니다.
Pleased to meet you, Mika, Rain.
LC,
We are LCB,
부서입니다.
also known as Limbus Company Bus Department.
버스 맞나?
Bus. Right. That's what that person said too. You guys are the bus blokes.
LCC의 B4팀이 이미 다녀갔다고 들었습니다.
Pretty much get called a bum by her Discord too. The Faust Court, renaming poor Faust. I was informed that the LCC before team was here first by that person. Do you mean...
잠시 명함 좀
sorry, let me check the business card again. LCCB. Right. All accounted for.
확인은 끝난 것 같으니까
Now that we're clear,
가서 마저 이야기하자.
why don't we continue this conversation back at the shop? Let's take a look at that bus too.
여기 계속 서서 대화하기는 좀 그렇잖아요.
Well, this is an awkward place to talk, you know. We are their customers?
아니, 저희 여긴 왜
Can we? Can't you tell us where we're going here?
간단히 말하자면 저희의 목적지인 유산은
Our destination, U-Corp, is a nest composed of various nautical structures.
현재 형태로
Therefore,
건너갈 수가 없고
Mephistopheles in its current form cannot reach there,
그리고
and the Great Lakes environments are unpredictable.
그 호수에서
You're going to need a ship that can withstand such capriciousness. That's right, which is why we sought out a contract with an adequate shop to modify the bus. Have you played Library or Love Corp? No, because I am afraid of them. I don't like management sims, which is why I'm never touching LobCorp. And Library, I've seen enough to know that that game's too hard for my tiny brain. But it is the one that I might play eventually, and then just either look up guides or ask for a lot of backseating. Lemao, Vito streams. I know! Might have seen me in Vito's streams before. Other deck builder lad. I do like deck builders, but not if they are that hard. If you like Lumpur, it won't be fun. Huh? Adequate, you say. Ah. Let's go in. Oh, did our last staff never really hit the budget that hard? I thought we were allowed to eat as much as we wanted. Like Rodia said, looking at the somewhat dilapidated shop made me curious about the company's finances. But nothing good could ever come out of this conversation, so I decided to table the thought. Urashu crabs. The boat rides.
레인, 나는 이 버스 좀 살펴볼 테니까 손님들 접대.
Lane,
아니,
I'm going to take a look at the bus, so why don't you get them I mean, entertain the guests.
알았어.
Okay. The sinners were led into what appeared to be a workshop packed with tools and various mechanical apparatuses.
이
Huh.
공방은
It seems that this workshop is capable of making more sophisticated modifications than it initially appeared.
알아보시겠나요?
Oh, you recognize these?
무기와 장비를 정비하는
During the
공방
war,
폭넓은
it was of utmost importance to have a general understanding of arms and gear workshops. Uh-huh. This awkward conversation was cut short by a sudden deafening noise.
무슨 소리죠?
Sorry. What was that sound? That was Mephistopheles' scream. Or alarm, rather.
죄송해요. 잘못 건드렸어요.
I'm sorry, I think I did something wrong.
지금 쿵쿵대는 소리도 잘못 건드려서 나는 거야, 미카?
Are those stomping sound noises also you, Mika?
저기요, 밖에.
Look outside!
방금 마주쳤던 개체와
They appear to be of the same species as the one we encountered earlier.
비슷해 보이는.
They do look pretty similar.
비슷한
They are not
것인지라
pretty similar,
같은
they are
개체에
indeed of the
속한다는
same
것이다.
species. There, everyone? Outside now! Outside. A giant enemy crab! A giant enemy crab! With a massive shipping container on its back loomed over us. Well, at least for a brief moment. Not that beam! The giant enemy crab! We were soon overwhelmed by the sound of heavy metal scraping against the floor.
좌우로 산계해라.
Men, spread out! Now, what are we after to cracking this time? Just as we were all collectively losing our minds,
당연히 대가리를 깨부숴야지.
it's Snorgan, of course. Hey, it's that Ishmael IP. Giant enemy crab. I only remember the crab version. A dark figure leaps down from somewhere onto the creature's head. I'm not. Yeah?
가만히 있어.
Ah, sit still! Quit struggling!
말.
Hey, yep! A blinding light and deafening explosion assaulted the crab's shell. Uah!
도망가는 건가요?
Is it fleeing? The figure leaped gracefully from the back of the fleeing creature and slowly approached us. I think it was because someone thought a crab on the fighting game stage. I don't know. I don't know about the origin actually. Ha! She squelched over the depressing mud flap on her swim fins and stood before us, a colossal harpoon resting on her shoulder.
아 그래. 너희가 그 녀석이 말한 버스 애들이냐?
Alright, so you lot are the bus people the fella mentioned. Instantly transition after some time passed.
물가시까지 포함해
Allow me to formally introduce them. With Olga this time.
이번 메피스토펠레스의
They
기사를
are from the
도와주신
Molar
어금니
Boatworks,
보트 센터라는
here
데는
to help us
공방분들이
with modifications for Mephistopheles.
이야, 이렇게 소개를 받는 날도 있네.
Olga has
아,
some
좀
very
쑥스러운걸.
big Olgas, I see. Oh well, getting the whole intro and everything. Gotta be flattered.
누님, 그래도 귀한
Fix this.
고객님들인데
They are still our dear customers. We should watch our...
아우, 내가 뭘
Aw, come on. I didn't do nothing wrong, did I? Bugger. I didn't even do anything yet.
아직이라는 게 문제죠.
Yet being the keyword here.
개업한 지 얼마 되지도
Our
않았는데
business just opened, so there's nothing wrong with being a little careful. I'd imagine the sudden switch in your career path couldn't have been easy. Was it manageable? Olga, grade 5 fixer.
뭐
Well... Why do I feel like Verk just mentioned that to trigger the Dawn? A brother. Fixer!
뭐야?
What? Thou art a fixer? I thought I had caught the strength of a noble one. Wherefore hast thou strayed from the path of a fixer? The life of a fixer must have been a grueling one, surely. Where was thy most prolific district? Which association, which test hast thou taken to rise to become a grade 5 fixer? A workshop exam and dress association indeed. Fine, yes, I understand. I apologize, Olga. Soon, there will be peace and quiet.
붉은 시선.
Ha! The red gaze.
고맙습니다.
Greetings, I guess. Blimey, it's been so long, I had to be so polite. Well, that's polite enough. Seems that people have been returning one by one from the books since the incident at the library. Oh! LOR mentioned! How was it for you?
우리도 뭐 다르지는 않죠.
Same story here. Someone was like, huh, am I dead? Well, then next, I'm suddenly waking up somewhere around here.
미카도 레인도 없었고 당장 배는 고프니까
No.
뭐라도 먹어야겠다.
Mika, no rain, stomach anchoring. Thought I should grab myself a nosh, sir. How did it go again? Trash crab appeared. You fashioned a few things around you into a weapon. Smashed its head in and turned it into barbecue. Bob's your uncle. Bob's your uncle is such a weird saying. But Sincere hasn't played LOR yet. Yes, but I've watched an entire video about LOR. If you know the YouTuber Pack, I've watched their videos on Lobco and LOR. Which is also the reason why I know about stuff like Lovetown. Isn't that amazing? Crash Crab appeared and you fashioned a few things around you into a weapon. Smashed its head in, turned it into a barbecue. Bob's your uncle.
맞아. 지랄 맞게 맛없기는 했지만.
And Annie's yawned. His cigars though. And then you started selling scrap metal from the back of those scraps.
오케이, 레인.
Not so much
네가
what
설명한
year
게
did the
낫겠다.
smoke war end? Like, fuck if I know numbers. I couldn't even tell you in what year Canto 9 plays. Bruh. And this literally happened a bit ago. I'm bad with numbers. And exact information too, actually. I'm bad with remembering anything. My head is a sieve. Okay, I mean, how would I leave the storytelling to you then? Yeah? Oh, I guess the lady got a pretty flippant personality, huh? Yeah, Rodia. Like someone else I know. Get called out!
어머? 누굴 말하는지
Huh?
모르겠네.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
엄마?
Huh?
또 뭐래?
What's this?
머리통이
That's a Pathetic head, ain't it?
누님 자꾸
Fix
그러시면
this. We'll be here all day if you keep derailing.
알았어, 알았다고.
Well, okay, I gotcha. The woman they called Olga fell back, clicking her tongue. And the man they called Rain came forward, bringing us up to speed. He was a fixer working alongside Olga and Mika until they were all sucked into the library, getting wrapped up in these things called receptions. And just when he thought he was a goner, he suddenly came to, again wandering, and found Olga. They began collecting scrap metal together, with Mika joining along the way, and ended up running a workshop, almost like they used to run the office back in the old days. So there wasn't any particular order in which they were returned from the book. Patterns have yet to reveal themselves to me. Vergilius muttered something to himself, looking at Faust, who stood near him. Faust nodded silently. Oh no, it's the very distraught fish. I knew that there was something between the two of them, but it was always about something apocryphal that I couldn't even begin to understand. Besides, I was starting to get worried about Ishmael, who was growing increasingly distraught. It was about time I talked to her about her sudden change. Ishmael? So, you've been here before. It looked like you recognized those crabs from earlier. Yes, is that a problem? Huh? No, not really. I'm just wondering how they taste. It sounds like people eat those crabs. Seems plain as day that what you're trying to do with that inane question, but I'll entertain it anyway. Yes, I had it more than a few times as crab chowder. It was a pretty digestible flavor, once it got past the vomit traveling back up my esophagus. Does that answer your question? Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I didn't think that was the best question I could have come up with, but the reception was much colder than I expected.
그런데 먹을 수 있는 거군요.
So, that thing is edible? It's almost like an abnormality or a distortion. No, I don't think that's an abnormality or a distortion. Really? Then, since Dante can distinguish between an abnormality and a distortion, they were able to tell without me explaining. They are all living organisms, mutants, if you will. Theoretically speaking, they shouldn't be any problem with ingesting them.
저희 할머니도 돌연변이 동물들을 많이 수집하곤 하셨죠. 저런 생물은
Yeah, I bet she did. I'll bet she did. Grandmother used to collect mutated animals too. I've never seen anything like this one though. What a priceless experience. Nah, I bet it was mutated birds, huh? Honglu, so was it birds perchance? I don't know. Might have been birds. Yeah. So they're pretty much a daily grub. Look at his expression. Bro is pre his Canto. He has no expressions. The woman they called Mika was walking over from inside the boat's workshop, an inscrutable look on her face.
Mika?
Ah, Mika! So much of... Wait, do we gotta work on here? Blue smiles though. Yeah, I mean, that was still just his normal face. But yeah, I can see how talking about anything of his grandma did not make him happy. Maybe it made him harder. Made it harder for him to smile. But you know, there's this thing that my father, who worked in a workshop, used to say.
싹 다 뜯어
The whole
고쳐.
shebang.
뭐 엔진을 다 털어야 한다던가.
All the way down to the engine or something like that.
아니요. 그
His face.
부분까지는 건드릴 필요 없어요. 함부로
I know not that
건드리지
far.
마세요.
How dare you tinker with that thing either.
버스 내부를 잠깐
I saw the
봤는데
internals of the bus and it's
것도
on a
정리가
whole
있어요.
nother level of complexity.
하지만
But yeah, pretty much everything else is to be changed. No flotation device, no propellers, no steering gear, nothing. So what do we do now?
그건 예상했습니다.
This was to be expected. Please present us with a solution.
방금 저 관리자라는 분이 뭐라
Did the manager say
말하신 것
something,
같은데
or do they just TikTok
그냥
us sometimes?
뭐
Well, anyway,
방법은 우리한테 있어요.
we do have a plan to fix it.
어떻게든 만들 수 있죠.
What we lack are the parts.
기계를 개조할 재료라고 한다면
Parts for the bus? What do you need us to collect? Scrap or something?
잘 아시네요. 그리고 잘 하실 수
Gregor, you
있을
shouldn't
것
have-
같고요. 아까 보니까
You know where this was
잘 하실
going
것 같아요.
before you asked the question, Gregor. Yeah, exactly. And from what I've seen so far, I'm certain you and your company are cut out for the job. With that, Mika pointed away, towards where the trash crabs were.
크랩개들을 처리하면
Defeat the
회복을
trash
모을 수
crabs,
있을
and
겁니다.
you should be able to collect the scrap they're carrying. How many do we need to kill? Like a lot? Of course. Well, that's what we're here for, isn't it?
정확해.
Precisely.
이번
Your job at this stop is to collect parts to modify the bus. It's far simpler and easier job than retrieving a golden bow. Now then, while I converse with our cooperators, everyone to the beach. There is no beach! Oh my god. Don is still so sad. There's not a beach!
아니,
Yes, it is. Even then, Mudflat is part of the Great Lake,
바다라고도 불리는
also known as the sea. Sad Ishmael. Time to collect. I guess that was the farming stage when the event was actually going. Or this one as well. I guess those were the farming stages. Yeah, that's why it's one. No. Book that. I'm not replaying that stage. Costs a module. Fuck that. We've been at it for about 2 days, perhaps. We were able to defeat a considerable number of trash crabs and collect enough scrap to fill a whole wagon and then some.
네, 이 정도면
Limbus.
해볼 수 있겠네요.
What's this mean? What's the first part mean? The second one is obviously boat center. I guess Molar? Could be Molar. Molar boat center. Alright. I think this will be enough for us to get started.
휴, 그럼 이제
Ah,
쉬어도
phew. We can rest now.
돌릴 때마다 뚜둑
Listen, I can hear
튀어나오잖아.
my shoulders creaking with every move.
로자 씨,
Odion,
그러니까
can you stop
거기라도
that?
된 것 같잖아요.
Looks like you're flexing your thumb.
뭐
Ah, well,
개조를 하는 데도는
it'll
시간이
take
있을
some
테니
time to modify the
너보다
bus,
며칠은 즐길 수
so
있겠어.
at least have a few days to enjoy.
물론
No, this place does not exactly resemble a tourist attraction. The sinners were all busy, stretching and chattering, relieved that the work was finally over. But I had a terrible feeling that this was probably not the end of our toil.
네? 쉬기는 뭘 쉬어요?
Enjoy what?
어?
Huh? Of course, I knew it.
제가 말한 건 이제 시작만 해볼 수 있게.
I said it was enough to get started.
그렇다는 것은
Which means...
당연히 더 주워 오셔야죠.
Which means you'll have to go collect more scrap, of course. How much more, to be exact? Oh.
지금의 한 5배?
About the 5 times the amount you collected so far. Mika, we're going to have to work on the rear wheels too.
7배 방금
Sorry.
만들었어요.
Gotta go, have fun. Thank you for joining for a bit. The interesting fights are not here, and well, I guess this is not a Canto, so it's also not that interesting of a story. Appreciate you dropping by though. Oh, sorry. 7 times.
지금까지 효율을 고려한
Considering our current productivity rate, it seems that we will not be provided with adequate rest.
기존보다
Perhaps reducing the time dedicated to sleep would be contributive to our collective efforts. No, this cannot be! We simply cannot! Don Quixote looked as though she was about to collapse, a woeful look on her face.
아니 있잖아.
Oh, hang on a sec, though. How does collecting these pieces of scrap even help modify the bus?
그야 고철을 적당히 볼트로 결합하는
Well, of
방식이라면
course,
죽도
if
밥도 안
we were simply
되겠지만
bolting these scraps onto the bus willy-nilly, it wouldn't amount to much.
유사의 특이점을 이용해
Using
결합하는
Eucop's
과정을 거치면
Eucop's
마치
singularity to
처음부터
fuse the parts,
소품이었던
we can
것처럼
make them work as they
할수
were
있으니까요.
tailor-made for this bus. Oh, Eucop's singularity?
유사?
Eucor? I thought the idea was some kind of food packaging tag. You know, stuff that stops the contents inside from spoiling or changing in any way until you open the packaging. I used to beat a bunch of that canned food. I don't remember. It was not T Corp. Was it T Corp or was it U Corp who made the safe for Araya? I forgot.
어째 누님과 똑같은
Funny.
말씀을 하시네요.
Bixus said the exact same thing.
특이점을 활용한 여러
There's
기술들이
some
있을
nests have
정도잖아요.
more than one way of using the singularity, in case you didn't know. If the working principle is the same,
근본적인
one
특이점을
can
기반으로
always utilize the
얼마든지
singularity's
A4의
fundamentals
기반 특허를 낼 수
to
있습니다.
patent the singularity-based technology at
유사의
A-Corp.
상보존 포장 기술과 더불어
U-Corp is not only known for its stasis preservation packaging, but also for its resonance tuning for...
공명급세.
Is she gonna have this reaction to anything major that gets mentioned while we're in U-Corp? Resonance tuning fork. Just like that bastard.
이랑 똑같았지. 여기저기에 옮겨붙고
Twined.
유착
Fused with things.
기어이 삼켜버리겠지.
Eventually
언제 그랬니?
housed them all. So they never even existed. Is that how they fused Ahab's leg? Maybe they did that. Ishmael, what's the problem?
관리자님, 지금이라도
Dante,
베르길리우스 씨에게 말해주세요.
you have to tell Verk immediately.
순서를 바꿔서 다른
Tell him
지구의
that
황금
we have
가루를
to collect the
해결하자고.
golden bough of other branches first. Give me a moment, Ishmael. Are you okay?
지금은 충분하지 않아요.
No.
모두의 경험도,
We are not
개화수에
ready.
대한 것도,
We're inexperienced.
고래에 대한
We don't
지식도.
know enough about the Great Lake or about the whale.
그래요. 제가
I know.
알려드리고 도와드릴게요.
That'll help you out.
충분한
I'll
시간이
help you
지난
make
후에
Vergilius
도전해야 하는
understand.
곳이에요,
We shouldn't
저곳은.
go there.
그러니까
Not yet. I'm telling you that place is...
야, 자꾸 뭐 하자는 거야?
Oh, blimey. It's gotten into you, eh?
잘못되게
Get an indigestion from the crab chowder or something.
다 같이 그 개 같은 개딱지
We all
내장을
scraped
긁어먹긴
through
했지만
the same crab guts, but I'm totally fine.
근데 뭐가 문제야?
So what's got you throwing a fit? This ain't the first time we're going into not knowing a net about what we're doing. We've been dead enough times to get used to it.
죽고 죽어가면서 일을 처리한 게
Dying your way through a mission isn't really something to be proud of, Heathcliff.
저희가 그냥 해결사였다면
If we were your average fixers, we would have been dead and gone on our very first mission.
협회에서 이름이
Our
지워졌
names scraped clean from whatever association's registry.
야, 누가 몰라?
I think me daft? I've been enough years toiling and brushing with death with the syndicates of the back streets. Don't know what I've got but one life.
그거랑 다르지.
It's different now. Duckface here to bring us back every time.
지금까지 운이 좋았으니까
You think we're simply being lucky that Dante was able to bring us back intact?
않나 보죠?
아니, 야,
What?
왜 자꾸 못?
What's up with that attitude? If an abnormality cracks my skull, turn the clock, and I'll crack my leg next time. We can keep crawling back until I smash to pieces, no?
지금껏 겪었던 게
Oh,
전부라고 생각하세요?
so you think we've seen anything there is? Everything there is to this point? You know that's not true.
최악의 경우엔 복수가
Worst
불가능할
case
수도
scenario.
있는 거예요.
Dante could turn the clock all day and not be able to bring us back. What if
다시 원래대로 돌아가지도 못할
counted
수 있다고.
something we can never come back right from?
특히
Especially
그
that
거대한 고래는
monstrous whale.
봤어요.
Never mind.
설명해도 못 알아들을 것처럼.
Oh, don't look like. Oh, don't do that. Like, I won't understand a thing.
말도 못 알아듣는.
It knocks me when you treat me like a stupid sod. Hey, you!
자, 말씀 좀 여쭙겠소.
Oh, if you will allow me to inquire. That's Yi-sang, not happy. It was perhaps because he was never the type to do such things. But the crowd immediately fell silent when Yi-sang suddenly, loudly and uncharacteristically intruded upon their argument.
그대들 버스에서
Us
제법
call
바쁜
to
것이
mind
많다
the
하지
various
않는가.
desires of ours that we so enthusiastically proclaim on our journey here.
과업이 남은 것은 사실이나
It is true that there's still significant toil to be had,
그렇다면
yet
짤다할만한
it can
휴식
be
정도는
also
할
be
수 있을
said
거라고만.
that we have accomplished a certain milestone. Perhaps a momentary respite is warranted.
단테, 이 정도는 괜찮지 않겠소?
Isn't that true, Dante? Yi-sang. This is the first time Yi-sang appeared so dependable since we started our bus journey. I nodded empathetically. Yeah, I agree with Yi-sang. I think we can slow down for a bit and do some team building activities together. How's that sound?
네, 조금 쉬고 계셔도 될
Oh,
것 같네요.
sure. I think you guys can take some time off.
저희 쪽에서 준비가 되면
We'll let you know once we're ready.
저기 그렇다.
Excelsior in that case!
비치 볼리볼. 다들 하지 않겠는가?
Sorry, I can't do justice to that. I say we partake in a game of beach volleyball! With Don Quixote's well-timed assist, the almost icy mood seemed to defrost slightly. It's so funny. Yo, Goobalin Superlin! Hi. Did you win a single run? I hope you won one run at least. Moni only super raid. Put the sock in the bag and no one gets hurt. Do you want the left or the right one? Do you want the left or the right one? We made it to the 3rd floor and died to the boss. No! I'm sure Padre was to blame. I bet your game plan was flawless, Gooba. As always, he thinks too much and then the plan just gets harder. Left one preferably. Okay, okay. That's alright. Good thing the floor isn't cold. Should I put it in like a letter, or just do you want me to throw it really far to Russia? Also, Domik, there are a lot of Reddit forums that talk about exactly that. And people assumed that Ryoshu would be like top tier, which, yeah, no, that makes sense. Ryoshu would be very high up. Throw it really far? Alright, alright. Basically kinda confirms. I know, I know. Beach volleyball! She did sever the chain. Did she sever it completely? I don't remember. But yes. Also she used Arayashiki. That's just cheating, having a relic like that. None of the other sinners have a relic, right? Well, I mean, we still don't know how well a fully molted Ungeziefer Kaiser would do. Because he only molted halfway. He still messed up Vergilius, aka a colored fixer, quite well. While we know that Sora doesn't give her skill and mastery. I mean, yes. But it is another advantage on top of the skill and mastery. You could argue that Otis also has skill and mastery, but she doesn't have a relic. So it's kind of unfairly weighed. And once again, like, Gregor went up against a colored fixer and would have absolutely beaten, or absolutely rocked Vergilius' ship. Though it was pre-Ego Awakening for Verg, so he didn't really go full out. It's hard to tell. I don't know. Hard to tell, as I said. Beach volleyball! I have witnessed it myself! There was, and I speak with certainty, what had appeared to be a ball of swords among the stranded trash. Would it be no puffery to say this true injustice, to deny yourselves merriment when of all able bodies and the beach all await us? Can we really call this a beach? No. Don Quixote, I told you, we are not here for a vacation. That I'm well aware, dear Gregor. I appreciate thine advice. And I simply do not have it within mine heart, to deny such a proposal when an opportunity to bring us together presents itself. Yeah, okay. At least hold back the big grin next time, why don't you? Yes, I'm in agreement with Don Quixote. Isan? Upon reflection, I have no memory of engaging in such sport with my fellows. I cannot say that I am particularly talented in games of the ball variety, but this appears to be as good as any time to experience it for once. You are literally saying that a researcher is the weakest, duh. So let us partake in this game of volleyed balls. No. The volleyed balls. Ah, sheesh. I could have said Faust. But yeah, arguably you could have. And you would be just as right. Because we're just talking about combat power, I think they'd be on the same level. Because Faust has just as much reason for Yi-Sung to be good at combat, which is none. We are so not ready. Is this why people hate on Ishmael so much? Because she keeps saying, oh, my Canto is the hardest. Oh, my Canto is so difficult. Ooh, we are not ready to face my Canto. Is that why people hate on Ishi? Please. People know me. Yeah, but you're not alone with that. There are more people that don't like Ishi. Penis. Hi, Parber. Go draw your penises in Slay the Spire. This isn't the time to play ball games. It's lacking too much as of late. Yeah. We were too lucky last time. Can't stop it. Ishmael was starting to practically ooze all over with an ominous aura. It might be a good idea to divert her attention for a bit. Among other things, being bitchy is one of them. She's not being bitchy, she's just afraid. What the fuck is contraband police? Huh? Pills for wife and sweets. Good man, Parber. Let's play beach volleyball. Wise decision! We shall retrieve El Ballon! Oh boy. This downtime activity designated by none other than our executive manager. Everyone, quit grimacing and accept it with gratitude. Okay. I just hope I don't pull my back playing this game. What old man? I am aware of the rules and the specifications of this game. Allow me to draw the arena. There were grumbling sinners, beaming sinners, reticent sinners. Their reactions were all varied, but everyone eventually moseyed out to an empty lot to play beach volleyball. I stretched, hoping that this activity could help break up the tense atmosphere. Sometime later. Now, let us commence! The field was drawn over a squelchy mudflat. The worn ball rocketed into the air with Don Quixote's serve. Oh my god, Ishmael! Stop! Gloom-Mael. Why does she not have 3 gloom skills if she looks like this? Is this how the game is played? With Yi-Sung's nice receive, it was starting to look like we had a proper game going. Oh, yup! Oh, you're pretty good! Hi, yup! Oh. Oh, meaningless. All of this. Huh? Haha! What is it? I think that serve would have killed me if I hadn't dodged it in time. Consider this part of your training. Usually, you're not supposed to hit the ball with your sword. Aha! Forsooth! I have received thy ball! Don't say that! You're wasting time we could be using to study the whale's characteristics. Okay, angry she. We don't even have a compass to guide us to the Great Lake. Yep. Oh, damn it.
그저 지금
And that bastard still has to still be alive somehow.
아이씨, 진짜.
Ah, for fuck's sake, women! Heathcliff, unable to stand Ishmael's attitude any longer, kicked the ball with enough force that it might just burst. Huh? And the ball flew over the mark towards the boundary separating us from the pristine beach we saw a few days ago. Why are they like laughing at us? The ball just popped.
네. 가시되지 않는
It
플라즈마
most
자국이
certainly
형성되어
has.
있는 것 같군요.
It appears to be a field of plasma, invisible to our eyes. Field of plasma? You put a field of plasma on a beach?
둥지와 뒷골목을
A
구분하는
barrier of sorts,
일종의 장치죠.
installed to separate the nest from the back streets.
모든
Along the
둥지의
borders
근원은
of every nest
비슷한
are
것들이
installations
존재합니다.
that serve the same function, though their specific methods may vary. Basically, like the reception we had at K-Corp, I assume. That was just K-Corp's way of separating nest from back streets.
뻔하지.
Of course, there are always fences and whatnot to stop backstreet residents from crawling into their precious nests.
그런데 말이야.
But with that technology,
시간에는 흔적도 안
they could have
남겨
simply
있을
made the
텐데.
ball disappear without a trace instead of leaving the torn mess. Which gotta mean
보란 듯이 터뜨려 버렸어.
they want to enjoy watching clueless souls be ripped to pieces, I bet. Aww.
저건 즐길 노래.
Yeah, the rich folks are having so much fun with our lives.
기술의 구체적인 의도나 과시성에
I have
대해서는
no comment to make regarding the device's particular purpose or its sadistic nature.
한 시간이나 걸렸어.
It took me a whole hour of time to procure us the ball.
다들 정신 차려. 저 공 터지는 소리 때문에 개딱지
Ah,
놈들이 몰려오고 있다.
brace yourself. Son of the ball pop and attracted to trash grabs.
너 이따가 보자.
As long as you can't do it better. Or as long as you can't prove to me that you can do it better. Either just keep listening or don't criticize me for the way I do things. I am already self-conscious enough about doing this at the very moment. I don't need to be more conscious about whether or not I am doing a good job or a terrible job. Thank you. I should record this and just play this every time someone does this. Huh? A chat. We'll have a chat after this. I really thought this could be the activity to dramatically bring us all together. It's all gone to hell. Why does this keep happening?
뭐, 이제는 익숙해질 때도 되지 않았나
It's
관리
not about
장관?
time you get used to this, manager, but come on. Let's first take care of business. Beach volleyball!
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
열차내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다.
Just go
현재
for S3
특정 핵실에서
immediately.
소요 사태가
Who needs to build
발생했습니다.
charge?
신속한
Build
조치를
murder.
부탁드립니다.
눈에 새겨주지.
Peach, please. Peach
매우
volleyball.
효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은
Funny how that turned out to be like the thing we do here. Beach volleyball. This is the it is a beach.
성신합니다.
Beach volleyballs.
비효율적 정리 방식을 감지했습니다. 다른 방식을 고려해 보시는 것을 권장합니다.
Balls.
Indeed. Balls. It is just a shitty one. Oh shit, I didn't see who you got, Pesta. I was looking over.
청소 타입 비확인. 위험
Pointy
인물이
trash
서로
grab.
뛰었을 것으로 판단됩니다.
Just want to see them. I just want to see Yisan dodge. Hoomba! Yeah! It's everlasting Faust. Wedding dress Faust.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
내가 눈에 새겨.
What do you mean duck Faust? Huh?
아하.
I love how Pesta says, yeah, it's actually a good ego while having not a single Tremor unit, pretty much. Other than the new Ryoshu. At least as far as I know.
설마 벌써 죽었냐?
True, true. I'm Tremorless. Me too, funny enough. Tremor is like the units I have the least of. Regret Faust's peak. I also don't have Regret Faust. What the fuck? I guess this is what having 2 skill slots after the first turn does to you. He's cooking. I mean, he's getting more skill slots than the others. That's just cheating. Dissolution. Post battle though. I could give more show to Ryoshu, I guess.
청소 준비 완료.
Let me bring Don for once.
청소 준비 완료.
Come on, please bring Faust. No. You can spend channel points to tell me to use Faust if you want. Faust seems like the most sane of the bus passengers. She literally has schizophrenia. Like, well, she has a Faust board, but I don't think she's the most sane. I think the most sane... Merson is pretty sane. It's just weird. How about my favorite Ginger? She has issues, I'd say. My god, it's the villain.
열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
We have magical girl Dawn. How serious are these issues? So see, I don't know about that yet, because that's literally what the next Canto is about Ishmael. So I'll know how serious those issues are when I get there. What's Tog Honglu? Yeah, building units you got is a big issue. I have the same problem, because I want to build smaller Ishmael. Just can't. Because resources, what are those? I mean, to me, I don't know actually, because I haven't read this. It's a Hanafuda on a Canto. I don't have Hanafuda, I can't use her.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
Are you okay, Miss Magical Girl? Oh. Well, it's time. I don't think she's gonna get to do it, but... Maybe Arcana Slave? Oh, okay, never mind.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다.
What about the last coin? Hello?
요원에 대한 정보를 송신합니다.
That was only my minor Arcana Slave.
방금 청소를
Do it again.
W4
This time with more enthusiasm. Also envy Res Lamau.
자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
만만찮겠군. 우리 하지. 히어. 아르카나 빛.
Come on! I should have read more what the conditions are to get the Arcana Slave. I've not used Magical Girl Dawn much, other than in somewhere in the middle of W Corp, it's Magical Dawn. She's a charge ID, it counts. Like, Love and Hate is a unique charge. She is a charge ID. It counts. Someone is at minus 25 SP. Good thing. He is now a negative coin ID, suddenly. So funny how she just switches what her skills are like, depending on whether or not she's positive or negative SP. It's a very convenient thing. She's fine! Look at her! This is not depression, it's called regressive transformation! Reverse! Or something. By the way, got Queen of Hatred Ego. Nope, don't have that. I don't have the shards to get any of the egos this swalp. I might be able to do that next swalp. This swalp, I sharded so many IDs that there was basically, yeah, no shards left. And I still want to shard one more. Technically, I would want to shard 2 more, but I doubt I can get the Young Office strap. But I would like it. But yeah, I sharded like 4 Wulp IDs this Wulp, so no shards. My shards look quite bleak. Only Heathcliff looks decent. Rogue Gacha. Yes. Heathcliff is decent because I've been farming Heathcliff shards. Foreign boxes too. Yes, because I've been using them. Because I want to get full stop Heathcliff before this ends. 70 more shards. Wait, we will get this. We will get full stop Heath. Surely. Watch this. Nothing. Closer to full stop than me on wing beats. Well, not my problem. Also, Pesta. Full stop, huh? Full stop, huh? Hey, enough bullying, Pesta. That's a full stop, that's empty style. Wow. Oh, hey, Ishmael. Yes. We talk, at least for a bit. I called over to Ishmael once the battle was over. Right, I've never done anything like this before. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do or what kind of results this conversation is going to yield, but I can't just sit here and watch. Yeah, whatever. Looks to me that you have been preoccupied with something ever since we got here. You know you're not really participating in group activities and things like that. Isn't it obvious? Something more important at hand. But they're all busy enjoying themselves, playing this stupid game. Something more important. Is this about the Great Lake? Yes. That we, in our current state, shouldn't go there? No. Right, so why do you think that we don't have a chance against whatever is there? I told you we are not ready. We're going to need at least half a year to acclimate to the Great Lake and the things that are there. Or we could try to gain more experience enough to overwhelm our disadvantages. That goes the same for you, Dante. You need to be strong enough to at least take care of yourself. Which I can help with. And Otis, I'm sure, can help with your training too. If push comes to shove, yes. Wait. Half a year? Ishmael, we just don't have that much time to spare. Really? Is that why we are playing beach volleyball? Because we don't have time to spare. And it's not like I'm saying that we should just sit on our butts and do nothing for half a year. I'm saying that we should visit other destinations first, before coming back here. That is impossible. Not every location of golden vows in the nest has been identified, and the before team hasn't completed their preliminary surveys yet. Excuses. Known for a while that you've had some fancy ulterior motive. And whatever that is, this is a mistake you won't ever forget. Perhaps. Oh, what a mess. In that case, we should at least map a detailed sailing route and plan out a combat strategy. Prattling on and on and on. Just when I thought our discussion was reaching a stalemate, Heathcliff butted in. Oh, what's your problem? Shut your gob. I think you're the only one struggling here. We've all died more times than we can count. Every single one of us. So I'm telling you that it'll work out again, somehow. I'm telling you that the Great Lake is different. What if the manager drowns? If that thing eats us and our bodies can't be recovered? Do you understand? This isn't anything we've been through so far. This could be the end of us. I won't have the chance to kill that bastard. Okay, well, let's say that you're right. Because now we're all going to bite it and we won't be able to get it. Get back up. Oh, wow, wait. The teasing, like... They're teasing Canto 6 already. Even before Canto 5. So, what's wrong with faffing about for a little while, huh? What are those whales working out or what? Are those whales working out or something? Been mucking up the mood ever since we got here. So how about you use some bloody common sense to not bring everyone else down with you? That's rich coming from you, Heathcliff. What common sense do you have of the Great Lake? Have you ever seen a whale? Since when were you such a know-it-all? What do you even know about the sailor's life? How would you? I think you're whining about your girlfriend or something. Close enough on the bus. Throwing a hissy fit once in a while. Quit it! Kill or be killed! Everything from the depths of the waters to the heights of the skies crawling and falling onto the deck. Innumerable natural disasters. Acid typhoons. Tuna tsunamis. Cerebral storms. And a multitude of other terrors of the lake. Can't even recall the names of. And the storms. High waves as tall mountains. Following that, it's fucking monsters that wash up on deck. Go away for a moment and you're made. Who we've trusted with your life is slain. Everyone and every goddamn thing goes mad and is transformed into something else entirely on that abominable lake. It's something that a pathetic, lovey-dovey tenderfoot like you will ever understand. Not after dying 100 deaths. I told you to quit it! Before anyone could even step in, Heathcliff swung wildly at Ishmael. What? You don't know shit about me, you pick like you! Hellos. The tussle was such a blitz that no one could even attempt to intervene. Yisang almost looked pitiful as he stood there, bewildered. For a moment it appeared as though Heathcliff had the upper hand, as his fist struck Ishmael right in her jaw. Ah! Ah! Just as Ishmael appeared to throw a punch, she kicked Heathcliff's leg, throwing him to the ground. Ishmael, wait! With a blink of an eye, Ishmael took up her mace. She raised it high as though she could strike it down at any moment. Her arm trembled with uncontrollable fury. Yeah? What do you do? Bash my head in? Like I did you before? Fine! Kill me! No matter. Be right as rain in a minute. I was a fool to think you'd be any different from me. I want's the same after all. Huh? I wasn't sure what caused her sudden change of heart, but it was a relief of sorts. At least she looked at Heathcliff with her eyes wide open and dropped the mace to the ground. I wish that I would not have to again be witness to such belligerence among friends. Such quarrels among fellows is but an ineluctability, perhaps. Nah, no, that brings me back. Watching them fight. They used to tussle like that. Just like they do. Fix this.
단테, 첫 임무로부터 큰
Dante,
분란이 발생한 적은
I
없었기에
neglected to mention this to you since we have not had a dispute like that since our first mission.
수감자들의 업무
But you could be held responsible in the future for a management failure should a similar workplace conflict arise. What the hell was I supposed to do about this? It's what I wanted to say, but I managed to hold my metaphorical tongue.
이것이 어떻게 관리자님의 책임이지?
How does the fault lie with the executive manager, Faust?
싸웠을 뿐이지 않나?
It's those two fools who got into the senseless alteration. I don't know that word. Preventing senseless altercations between co-workers is a job of a manager. You
그만해요, 여러분.
Stop it, everyone.
맞소.
Indeed, such behavior ill fits the heroic nature of a Limbus company. Sinclair's hesitation, Don Quixote's attempt to defuse, Faust's impassive voice, and Otis's increasingly rising voice in my defense. All of that combined was starting to get incredibly irritating. Stop. Guys, enough. I had no other resource left at this moment. Ishmael? Heathcliff? What? The two of you stopped working together for a while. Distance yourselves. At least I can think of a way to deal with you two. Well, it's not like I enjoy looking at her mug. Okay. Thus, the mood fell into a pit as depressing as this mud flat. Okay. You're an approximate rope now, so feel free to go collecting those scraps. Everyone's like, ooh. We spent the next few days collecting scraps with the rest of the sinners. Troubled waters. Oh, those previews look great. The days were as suffocating for them as it was for me. Well, save for Otis, maybe.
어이, 그렇게 연결하면
Hey, you there!
문제가 생기잖아.
Connecting those parts because of an issue with the intake fan. Why is she so... One thing I like about this map is how we can see the bus building progress. Yeah.
그러면 어떻게 해요? 라인이 세 개나 나뉘는데.
What do we do then? That's like 3 separate wires. Amateurish. Allow me to demonstrate. This is nothing compared to what I had to do back in the day when I worked with the engineering corps. Otis, who appeared to be rather knowledgeable in engineering, continued to support Volder Boatworks' bus modifications.
파우스트 양, 혹여 수감자들의 신상 명세서에
Aww.
기록품이나
Miss
취향에 대한
Faust,
기록은 없어.
do you by any chance possess any documentation of items that the sinners may be partial to or have preferences for in their personal information for?
그런 것까지 작성해두지는 않습니다.
We do not keep records of such details.
이상 씨,
Yi-san,
벌써 몇 번이나
as I have informed you repeatedly, it is the best policy as a sinner to leave the decisions to the managers.
에헤이!
Hey, that's not like booze getting right sloshed to man-approach friendship. Oh, what? Maybe you should try my secret weapon.
설마 지난번부터
No way, you mean the king trash crab brain wine that you've been talking about?
그건 나도 좀
Oh,
땡기는데.
color me interested, actually. No. No, I don't think I will. I shall inquire them myself. Thank you still.
안될 것 같아.
That'll work! Yisung was trying to come up with various ways to bring Heathcliff and Ishmael's feud to a close. Who's this? Why is... Oh my god! What the fuck? Why is Ryoshu so square? Ryoshu looks like a Minecraft skin. What the fuck? Oh. Snap your neck.
아니, 여기서는 다 분이 맞다.
Shit. Slice it laterally open? No. SILO would be preferable here. Huh? Ah. Yes, perhaps doing so while they're still alive would be a way of pursuing a new direction in art. The vein of avant-garde spirit.
고통을 더 가하기 위한 제안은
My suggestion was not to inflict them further pain, simply a more appropriate method of engaging in the culinary arts. I'm sorry, but when's dinner? We've been having the same conversation for the last 30 minutes. Oh, Rain, I'm dying here. I can hear the trash crabs going at it in my belly. No, big sis. Please get hold of yourself. It seems that Ryoshu and Mersault were trying to come up with a way to make the trash crabs more palatable. Not that I had any taste buds or a mouth, but it was starting to resemble actual food. At least in its presentation. Aw, kiddos! They're going that way! It's shine! I am not! Now, young Sinclair! El Gol de Gracia!
그레고르 씨, 저는 왼쪽 다리 할게요.
Gregor, I'll take its left leg!
알았다고.
Oh, gotcha. Yep. Most of the sinners were busying themselves with hunting trash crabs and collecting scrap. They say that practice makes perfect, and everyone was already performing rather well. Coordinated attacks, even without my input. As for Heathcliff...
와, 그레고르 씨.
Oh,
불쇼라도 보여주시는 건가요?
oh, Gregor. Are you showing off your rotisserie skills? Insipid. Your flames like flare.
아니, 저건 그냥 타는 거잖아요.
Wait, he's just cremating it.
빼내었다.
It has been extracted. However, it can no longer serve its function as a proper source of nutrients. Oh, give it hither! I have consumed naught but 3 legs so far.
히스클리프군.
Heathcliff. Heathcliff?
뭐야? 그게
Oi! That's a...
길잡이 그 인간
the guy that I had a chat. I'm
이제
okay now.
괜찮아.
면담 맞지?
Oh, wait. Really? Just a chat? I mean, he's not dead, otherwise Dante would know.
아무튼
Just drop it.
난 이렇게
That won't trouble you a lot no more. That's all.
것뿐이야. 그러니까
So,
나도 하나만.
spare me some knot. I don't know if Virgilius really had just a talk with Heathcliff, but I'm glad that, unlike most other times, he was here to at least get Heathcliff to calm down. But Ishmael,
단테 잠깐
a moment, Dante. Well, it's one-sided and this chat is going to be. As I am sure you've been told in brief, I conducted a little meeting with the two problem individuals. You will see that the discipline has proven effective with Heathcliff, while Ishmael's case hasn't quite resolved. Or, to be more precise, there is no reason to resolve it. What are you talking about? You must be asking what I'm talking about. I hope you aren't expecting me to kindly explain everything to you. You will realize it on your own soon enough. After all, this babysitting and fostering nonsense is not part of my work, Manager Dante. I know you're putting in extra work and I appreciate it. I'd like it if they didn't have to intervene anymore. You may consider the talk I voluntarily had with the two a small favor for me for a decent performance recently. Now, I have remaining business with the fixers of Molar office. Like that, Ishmael was left alone, with little progress to speak of. According to the people from the boatworks, she apparently snuck out alone late at night to make various preparations. Even when I visit her, I found her hanging about and called over to her. She didn't respond to me at all. She wasn't ignoring me, rather she seemed too deeply fixated on what she was doing. What should I do about her? Now, what was I supposed to do then? Well, a clear answer still eluded me. Mephistopheles' Miserere was entering its final stages. We are building a bus. Yay. Do, 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 do. Oh my god! Mephistopheles. It still has wheels. Or I guess it rather has wheels that it's put on top of so they can move it to the lake. All the sinners, save for Ishmael, gathered to behold the finished product. Do I behold with mine eyes the transformed bus? Would one call this a bus boat or a boat bus? Thanks for your input, Gisan. I think I'll go with bus boat. Where did the wheels go? You need them again once we're done with Eucorp's district. A needless concern. Of course it has been modified to be amphibious, with both a boat form and a bus form. This is the funny moment. We already had the funny moment with the beach volleyball! What, is this some kind of magic bus? The myriad of possibilities Mephistopheles holds means it has always been capable of various functions. Hasn't Faust expounded upon this detail once? Now, that's enough of that. Let's start it up! As Mika fiddled with its controls, the bus boat, shuddered awake. Huh? And sputtered off with the odd screeching noise we heard earlier. I think we're missing something. Maybe it's the form transmogrifier that's messing up. Oh, yeah. I thought my eardrums were going to burst. What could possibly be causing that noise?
미카, 아무래도
Mika, I think that's the one part we had to make do with what we had.
뭐?
Hey, what was that? Did you just say make do?
어쩔 수 없었다고요.
We didn't have a choice. There weren't enough pots in stock.
원래는 대체가 안 되는
There's this one thing that we were supposed to be... that was supposed to be irreplaceable. But the problem is... well, this wasn't supposed to... This wasn't the sound of the engine, was it?
이전에 마주했던 거대 돌연변이
It's the gigantic mutant we've encountered before. It is headed this way.
전과 같은 소리에 이끌렸나 보.
Slightly drawn here by the same clamor as before.
마침 잘.
Oh, that's good news.
저 커다란 놈.
That big boy has the exact part we're missing on its back, don't it?
그렇긴
Oh, it does, I guess.
누님, 아니죠?
Pixis, are you really?
맞는데.
I am, really.
비싸고 만들기 힘들어서
It's that one expensive and tricky to manufacture part, isn't it?
근처에 있던 다른 보트 센터 직원분들도
Don't you remember the way it killed the employees of other boat workshops?
그거야.
Well, that's because it crashed into us, not because we were hunting the bastard parts. We sure the city is a communist dystopia. Both. You know what? I wish we had more interactions out of this intervalo. Caron. I'm sure Caron is gonna get some stuff when the intervalo is over. Like when she has to suddenly steer a boat.
지금은
But now, I have the lads and lassies to help us.
맞다.
Besides, it killed the people that helped to start Motorboat Works from our bum days, didn't it? Looks like this is just the time to give it a right smashing down its noggin.
킹크랩계 뇌수 담금주도 더 만들고.
Makes me... And makes some more wine out of its brain juice too.
누님?
Makes this...
우리도 난
Oh, can we get some too?
우리요?
What do you mean we?
이번 킹크랩계는
Yeah.
몇 년씩이나 해를
This king trash crab's supposed to be a few years old. So it has to be the same one from earlier.
아무튼 그놈
Anyway, all we need to do is catch and kill that prick, ain't it?
바로 그렇지.
Goddamn, right on.
바로 그렇다는데.
You heard her, Clockface. Heathcliff turned to me, visibly eager to go up and crush some shells.
아니요. 차라리 잘 됐지 않나요?
That's not. Isn't it better for us? Ishmael?
나 참.
Ah, gee, Ishi. Where have you been all this time?
당연히 대호수에서 버틸 수
Was
있는
making
준비들을
preparations for our survival on the Great Lake, obviously.
고래에 대한 가이드라도
The least I can do is make an
빼고
exhaustive guide on whales you can study upon, right?
나 그런 거 안 읽는 거
Like,
알면서
you know, I don't read that kind of stuff.
그럼 읽을 수밖에 없도록 귀에
And I'll
걸
keep
수밖에
reminding you
없겠지.
until you have no choice but to read it. You have Ira Durante. You are one of the few people that noticed that. Also, yeah, new is because I'm replaying the intervalos and cantos that I haven't read, which is everything up until Canto 8. But yeah, you are one of the few people that actually picked up on the fact that I have Durante at all.
관리자님, 보셨죠?
Team manager, we still need more time. There is so much more to prepare.
저 킹크립계는 쫓아낼 수 있는
King
거잖아요.
Trash Cab can be repelled, can't it? Let's do that and finish modifying the bus later, with more time on our hands. Not this OP, it would have been extremely useful earlier on. Yeah, but I'm not using it yet, obviously, because I don't have it. Wink wink. That's why I also don't have Uptype 4 IDs yet. And I'll see how far I can go without Uptype 4. Ishmael, I'm not sure. My lack of memory doesn't help, of course, but... I don't get what you're so scared of that we are supposed to be preparing for. As much as I want to respect your opinions and reflect them, I don't think this is the best for all of us, so...
모두는 무슨 모두예요?
There is no all of us. Huh?
솔직해지죠, 저희.
Let's be honest here.
여기에
Is
정말로
any of
모두를
us
위해서 희생하는
devoting
사람들이
themselves for the sake of this? All of us?
다들 자신만의 목표를
Canto
이루기
go
위해
to the
림버스
runways.
컴퍼니와 계약했죠. 저도 이전번에 이상 씨도
It's more like the gacha protagonist treatment, because every fucking gacha protagonist needs to have their mind wiped. Is Baina Morositas? Because I don't know from the top of my head which ones are connected to which one. We all signed the contract with Limbus Company for our own goals. I did, Yisang did, we saw last time. And all of the other sinners did. Oh, that's Yesed. Oh, I guess that make Ira is... Oh, wait, okay, so the colors. Wait, so Baina is Superbia, probably, color-wise. Like the free ego. Aren't we only in this together to achieve our personal aims? That's odd, I think. Wait, so Baina is white? That doesn't make sense. White should be Hokma. I'll check when we get into combat. You too. You're forcing yourselves to look for those golden vowel things you've probably never heard of once in your life, just so you can get your memories back. A more selfish motive than anyone else. So why do you pretend like you're doing anything for all of us? How dare you raise your voice against the executive manager of such precarious and perfect knowledge?
Come on.
Enough. Virgilius, who seemed to have been discreetly listening in on our conversation, joined as though he'd been a part of it from the start. White one is Keter. Yeah, so Hokma. Angela roll. Oh, it's not Hokma. Oh, it's so hard. Right, Superbia is Baina. Okay. I am so unsure. We already had Hod, I think. Wasn't Hod the one that's not a Durante, but rather what Dante did in Canto 9, where he called all the sinners shadow forms, so we could fight with all the sinners despite them being spread out through the House of Spiders? No, wait, it wasn't in House of Spiders, it was still in Lobco. That's Malkuth. I'm so bad at remembering them. That was Malkuth. Okay, I wasn't sure. We don't have Hod. Okay, fair. Then why did you confuse me? We haven't gotten Hod. Where did you write that's Hod, I think? That confused me. Temporary one was Malkuth. Okay. Because I'm also confused. Okay. Ishmael. I believe I made myself clear during our meeting. The contract comes first. Contract, huh? Sure. This is a company I'm working for. Of course it does. Ishmael glared at me with a face unlike anything she'd shown before. I sensed clear hostility in her eyes. Fine. I'll abide by the oh-so-honorable contract manager. Give me your orders and I'll follow them. So if there's anything you want from me from now on, state it clearly. I won't get out of line by providing unsolicited help or explanations anymore. wonder what path this was. We'll see when it's time.
뭐예요? 저 집채만
What are we waiting for?
죽이러 가자는
Weren't you going to order us to kill that giant crustacean? I'll gladly obey as it is stipulated in the contract, Manager Dante. Ibura was already busted as hell. Is Ira that busted? I haven't really read Ira yet. After Ishmael finished speaking, she blankly stared at me as if awaiting my order. To which I could only reply with, "Let's go." As soon as I finished, Ishmael turned around and left the shop as if on cue. All I could do was lead the other sinners and follow her. Just then, I heard vicious sounds of crashing waves and roars of an all-crushing storm. Visions of destruction passed before me. Ah, the preview. Limbs and bits of flesh tear off into the shredding storm that brings crashing waves. Ishmael clings to the ship for dear life. Short hair is she, huh? A whale! And a behemoth of an eye, its overwhelming and all-consuming size looming over the ship, watches her in silence. Perhaps this could be a clue to Ishmael's perplexing behavior. We see how busted it is, especially for a solo. Seven? Oh my god! Good thing I have 7 charged IDs. Should I be worried that this is... I could have used 5 still. Ah, fuck. Actually, yes. Wait, I want to bring 5. I have only used 5 maximum so far. I still want to only use 5. Wasn't cap at this point 40? Sure, but recommended difficulty is 35, so I can just be lower. Also, I think the cap was raised when her Canto released, not before. See, this should be the release for 40. So here should still be 35. Forgot, been too long. Well, obviously. Let's go with 5 still. Oh, Yisang's was 40. Nope, Yisang was 35. I know distinctly because in the dungeon he got an ego gift which put him to 35. Ah, finally. Finally. Canadier crab with thwack, thwack, foaming, delicious crab guts, and whoa! Same passive as the other ones. I can't view the log. It's annoying. So I don't have one. Evil villain, be marked! Oh no. No! Pisang, why? Also, I forgot to look at the Durantes.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차
Music's so fire, what the fuck? I'm new, what is this game? Music's like, shut up, Hessa. Okay, yeah, Gebra is Ira, Bina is Superbia. Yeah, I was. Wait! Fuck off! I was right, it's Hokma! I was right! Lockma. So why is this so broken? Base attack skill coins with counter coins deal more skill damage, gain power, and are converted into unbreakable coins. When hit, does not become staggered. Minimum HP is fixed to 10. Heal HP by a certain percentage of damage dealt with base skills. Yo, okay. Units that are killed cannot be controlled or mobilized, cannot become stagger is crazy. How long does this last? Is this one turn? Slow? Don't attack that, I guess. Ah, S2 was markability, okay. Oh, Isa! Wait, hungry. Oh my. Hi, gaslighting it again. Me when I gaslight people by just misremembering.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여.
Oh my god, what do you mean, two? I want to charge her more. Save that up. We're a charge team after all. Need to keep charging. I'm sometimes really struggling to tell Honglu and Yisang apart in the W-Com outfit, even though they use a completely different weapon. Magic! Whee! Oh no. No!
아닙니다. 상황이 통제될
Piff
가능성이
next, which I find giga funny because it's Mirsel's Canto.
여러분들은
Do we already know who's next?
진화에 협조하시길 부탁드립니다.
How do we know that? I don't want to Arcana slave this shit yet. Just save the Arcana slave for next turn. Or like next wave. From the pattern. Ah! What do you makes me want to do a charge team? Yes, you should definitely do a charge team. If you have W Heathcliff, let's go. Go for it. Also remember, Chicken Heathcliff is basically just a charge ID.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Okay, next wave, I'm just gonna blast them with Arcana Slave.
이쪽으로 보고
방금
Oh, wait.
의원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Still the wrong one. I guess we keep charging.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
The last run is Peter? I guess so.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
벌써 끝나가네. 제압 완료.
Wow.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이
That rip dimension was definitely necessary. Oh, wait! I have too many skill 3s on Dawn at this point.
자, 진정하세요.
벌써 끝나가네. 맘. 제압 완료. 승객 보건 중.
방금
No, another round? Damn it.
W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을
I know I'm dragging this out. I could have totally used the skill 3s already. But I just wanna blast the big crab with 2 skill 3s from Dawn.
알립니다. 상황이
Okay.
통제될 가능성이 지속적으로 상승하고 있습니다.
What's up for using Ira on
빠른 사태 진화에 부탁드립니다.
What's up for using Ira on Magical Girl Dawn now? Just blasting the scrap to Kingdom Come. Shadow Tag, Roaming, Crab Rave. Crab Rave! What do you mean? I should have read this. My god! I never knew! What do you mean you just have an attack called Crab Rave? No, it's not unclashable. It's indiscriminate, bitch. Me when I read. It's indiscriminate. It's still funny. Oh. After this unit defeats its allies, healed by 5% of max HP. At the end of the turn, if this unit has healed 50% of its max HP with the above effect, restore the shell. When the head is broken, that part has minus 3 final skill power, and when the shell is broken, that part has minus 2 final skill power. How much HP does the head have? Like almost all of its HP, okay. Okay, I want to see the funny, so I'm doing this. Have fun, Dawn. Yes. Will you apply Ira on Dawn-san? Yes, sure. Me when I really hate that crab. Let's go. Can I do a higher synergy? No. Shame. Anyway. Ooh.
충전 기능 점검. 단순의 점검.
Isang already styling on the crabs. Nice. Okay. Limbus! Ah! Do it again! Slam! Yeah! Staggered! That's okay. Dude can fuck you over if you're fighting against green coins. You mean the single enemy that has green coins in the game so far? Yeah, you're right.
진압 가능성이
아, 너?
50%를 상회했습니다. 승객 일부의 문제를 감지했으나 워프 열차 연산
370 damage from Dawn in a single turn.
판단하고 있습니다.
Silly.
요구에 감사드립니다.
He ain't done yet.
눈에 새겨져.
이번엔 이쪽으로.
Yes! Beam! No! 3 HP! Oh my god, how disappointing. No, how sad.
감사드립니다.
Oh. Yeah, I saw a YouTube short of Kaiser hitting 450 clash power. Oh, what did they use for that? Wait, you have Rodion? You have Vergilius who you can pick with the red coins, and you have Heathcliff, right? So how do you feed him that much coin power or clash power? Also, that's so sad that it's not even that much more. I guess I didn't use her as 3s for anything else, but yay, silliness. Seen Dawn get lose 70 sanity. Yeah, I know it puts you back. For Ryoso replica, you can't use Yi-Sang in that fight, Dark Yoshi. You can't use Yi-Sang in that fight, no? Isn't it just Heathcliff and Rodion? Because the original team was Heathcliff, Rodion, and Gregor, and well, Gregor is the enemy there. So you can't use Furioso Replica in that fight, right? Or can you use all sinners when you redo the fight? I have not checked about Canto 9. S.E.A. I'm a Shankia, bro. It was modded. Okay, well, how would I supposed to know that? But that, okay, well, that's different. That's different then. Gives Roland Furious. According to Virgilius, the people at the boatworks have been saving up for a trip back to V-Corp's back streets where their office used to be. After experiencing a warp train malfunction, they apparently decided they'd rather take the car. Oh my god, they still don't know that it wasn't a malfunction. They still don't know that it wasn't a malfunction. Oh my god. Right, because they got out, technically, with the library invitation. Oh my god. They don't know that's how warp trains work. Oh! I considered telling them the truth I learned from a number of identities, but I figured ignorance is bliss and kept my figurative mouth shut. Maybe I feared that the things I said could bring bad results again. Like how Ishmael has fallen out with me. Aw, come on, get working.
오, 걸렸어.
Ah, we've got him now.
이걸로 완성이네요.
Looks like our job's done.
마침 밀물 때네요.
And you're lucky the tide is in. You should be able to set off now.
자, 그럼 보트 형태로 전환.
Fine. Who drew this? Do we know what? Oh, that's just Melfi. Okay, that's just Mephi's. Okay, crazy. Now then, switch to boat mode.
이렇게 변하는군.
Oh, it transforms thusly then.
이 차량을 설계한 분이
Gotta say, I have great admirations for whoever designed this vehicle. I heard stories of it, but to see it in motion firsthand, if you tried, it could most certainly change into other forms, as long as the core is intact. How can such a core be real? Oh, I'm just amazed, for lack of a better term. Say goodbye to this art style. Oh, is this the last time we see this? Oh, sad. I liked it. Indeed, Faust is amazing.
자, 그럼
Alright, now, get in your vehicle. You can switch the mode once you're in the water. Aboard the new boat-shaped Mephistopheles, we forged ahead into the ever-rising waters. My relationship with Ishmael was still precarious, which was something I still wasn't sure what to do about. But since some of the sinners were also trying to be supportive towards Ishmael, I decided that it would be best if I tried to come up with a solution in the meantime. Maybe I'll find out more the further we get from the shores of the Great Lake.
잘 나아가네요.
It's sailing alright.
그럼 우리 이제 돈 받아서 외식하러 갈 수 있는
Oh,
거야?
does that mean we get paid out for a meal now?
돈이라면 아까 받았어요.
We actually got our money a minute ago, as soon as we fulfilled our end of the contract.
바로 잔금을 치러주시면
Delivery from the fixer from the Deviat Association came by, paid us the remainder.
오,
Oh,
어마어마한 회사였네.
our contract turned out to be a pretty big deal, huh? Ah, damn. That's a catch. How about we take a break from trash crabs and splurge some on pork? Pork belly barbecue. Oh.
좋죠, 누님.
Sounds good, big sis. By the way, Mika. Yes?
이번 개조 목록에
When do we add submersible mode to the modification? Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We didn't?
저거 기우는
The ship looks like it's listening.
야, 빨리 불 빼.
Oi! Get the water out! Quick! Oh, buckets! Where are the buckets?
구멍을 찾았어.
I have found a hole. This must be... Too damn? But I love this penis music. Hello, Kaya. Hello, hello. We are off! Gloop gloop! Oh my god. Karon, I love you. We're off! Gloop gloop! Sorry, I need to hear it again. Google, Google.
구명보트 꺼내올게요.
I'll get the lifeboat. I guess we should also prepare to pony up penalty fees. We are so screwed. Zoom in. Oh my god. Fin. Ha. Get it? Because fishes. With our frantic attempts to drain the bus and Karon's skillful rowing. Oh my god, of course. Of course she would know how to row. Yeah, she must feel right at home with now having an actual boat. We managed to get back to the boatworks and have the bus repaired. With that, our voyage on the Great Lake began somehow in earnest. Fucking boat! The fucking music is killing me. Oh my god. Okay. So, before I read The Room Past the Back Doors and the first Walpurgisnacht, I am going to take a short break and prepare some food. Time for no jam? Where's no jam? So yes, short break. We'll be right back. I have not eaten yet, obviously. I've just started preparing stuff. But I didn't want to sit around all the time just waiting for it, so I'll at least be here. I could just continue my mirror dungeon run before I read. Because I've been doing mirror dungeon runs for achievement. So this is like the shittiest team you can think of. It's not shitty, but it has just a purpose. And the purpose is to unlock me the achievement. Fuck you too, Ping! How's it going? What up?
특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 Y의 확인. 위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시길
Ping, what up?
부탁드립니다.
Why you say that? Do you hate me?
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
You missed the crabs. You missed the beach episode, Ping.
훌륭합니다.
What do you mean hate? I don't know. You don't say fuck you to people. Oh, okay, I do. Is Lucio going to die again? Oh, you don't know. Yes, he is. Yeah, yes, we are killing Lucio again. This is actually textbook because I need more Tremor gift, and well, the hammer is Tremor. And I actually have a thumb ID with me this time, so yeah.
특이성 감지 센서,
So we can actually use the Tremor hammer.
활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다. 매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
Basically,
I have
just
arrived.
IO3. You missed the Southeast Asia episode. I thought hammer was burned. It is categorized as a Tremor gift. It has the Tremor symbol on the bottom right. Also, rusted coin pinking there is funny. Whee! Ah, damn it. One sec, I gotta run to the kitchen again. And like I said, I'm still making food. At the time.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Rather, I'm just steering it. Not Sinclair is so ugly. He definitely has a shitty haircut. Like, who told man to have this kind of haircut, huh? He did not put any effort in his hairstyle. I hope I can actually let him do blazing strikes at one point with the facade thing. And then I can just always have ego man. Holy shit. What is Padre's reaction to? Holy shit, he says. I assume it is, I think, solved our audio issues. You guys had audio issues?
인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Honestly, I hope the one that fixes their audio is S.E.A, because S.E.A has been having problems with Silksong and his audio. Also, Pinky Claire be like, Lemao. Damage. I'm no longer doubling on Gob's mic. How did you achieve that? I forgot why Yi-Sang is in this team. I think just for synergy?
방금 청소를 수행한 요원
That's a lot of rap.
인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Yes, my bus boat. Good shit. Okay, Tremor. So, I need Tremor, Pierce... Okay. Wait, Burn, Tremor, Poise, Charge, and Pierce. Basically. I need 15 of each. So yeah, this is gonna take a while. Get the hammer. See? The hammer is Tremor, because it is specifically Tremor Scourge. That means I also need this. This. I don't think I'll get the burn stuff in time, but hey. I already did the Tremor. Did I do the Pierce yet? I did this one, I can still get the other one. Okay. Nice. Gonna bleed one as well. I am not crafting these yet, even though I do want to craft them, mainly for the compendium. That I can finally see them in the compendium. This is just a completion run, that's why I'm not doing anything smart. I can also just say that as an excuse if I'm not doing something clever.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
Oh my god, Ping, is that a horse? No, it's not, it's a zebra.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 G 확인. 요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
지령에 따라.
Mamory! Like the best Dawn ID. That and Sheep Dawn are like the best Dawn IDs. Recently played my pseudo Rupture team in Mirror Dungeon. Tried to go for floor 15, but it was also just a completion run. So the team was kind of garbage. It was basically the 3 Blood Fiends that have Rupture, in addition to Sheepdawn and Chicken Heathcliff. And the 2 Heishos on the team basically hard carried the entire thing. Holy shit. Chicken Heathcliff is so cool. And Sheepdawn as well, they are so cool both. But they also suffer from Heisho disease, which means they are ungodly strong. They felt so overpowered. They were easily clashing with stuff where the other 3 Bloodfiend IDs were already going for Hopeless. And those 2 were just, yep, favored. Silly. Very silly.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를
You better use Rapture ID with negative count.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
Like I said, it's my shitty ass Rapture team. It's not really a Rapture team.
정리 요원들의 노고에 감사드립니다.
It's just, that was the only 5 raised Rapture IDs that I had that could even apply Rapture.
위축되었을 것으로 판단됩니다.
So that's that. Peak music. It's pretty good. And that's like one of the less interesting Canto 9 themes.
Lucio, you useless piece of shit.
Bring me another beer, Lucio! Bring me another beer! Oh, also time for Lucio to eat 2 False Star Slayer slashes.
I want Valentina to do things to me.
What, like hit you with a beer bottle? Yes, the textbook, yeah. Actually. Tester book. Me when my cookbook wants to be hit by a beer bottle. It's my pesta cookbook. Man, Lucio not staggered after the first round. Sad.
일부의 문제를 감지했으나 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다.
Red coin version. Yay! We get attack weight this time. And... Pinky Claire, casually just erasing me, erasing you. Memory. So they did announce a new Ryoshu ID, right? But like, that's not already the bad end ID, is it? It doesn't feel like correct. No? Wait, what did they... What was that then they announced?
자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
It's like a... Trigger? Yeah, but there was also... They get fucking trolled by something. Rerun. Yeah, I know about the checkup. Yeah, I know about the checkup rerun. Wait, where was this Ryoshu thing I saw from? Oh. So just eat shit, I guess. Do we need to kill the add-ons as well? I don't know. I think we do. Okay, kitchen once more. They said that there will be a season ID in the future. Oh! Okay, but the picture they used is not the new Ryoshu ID, because that was just straight up a Hey show, no? I'll be back in a second. Wait for me. It was DQ Star, which is a shame. Wait, it was? It was really? Wait, no. No. Don't cancel. Please don't cancel me. No, Vegas, of course, here to annoy us. It will be. Fine. Hi. I'll check what I need in a sec. I'll do Vegas's bidding. Yes. I just realized that looking at the roadmap again, that we'll get the Ryoshu ID after they introduce Uptype 5. Some of the egos. Yeah, but it's just for the egos, right? So it doesn't matter for the ID, no? 2 poise? 2 poise. I need more poise stuff. Maybe I'll just pick up the cannon because funny. Yo, we put Mayor Salt on the carousel. Oh, we just get the cannon. Well, let's go. Definitely not a bad idea to bring that. Consider on the roadmap looks like the diffuse star. On the roadmap, yes, but the one they posted about looked like just straight up just a normal Elfo, which is weird. Oh cool, wait. Did I just get the 2 relics I went to this thing for? I think I did. I need more. I should count. I should start counting them. My keyword. Okay, we have not enough of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16. Okay, we have definitely enough tremor. 1, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5. We have enough poise as well. 5. You have enough charge too. 3, 4, 5. I forgot how many Pierce it needs to be, but I guess now I want Burn and Pierce. And I'm not gonna say no to a Faith. Nice.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입
The new load screen is amazing.
위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시기
I love the new load screen. The new load screen is P. Are you typing the correct one? Yes, you are.
파격감.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이네. 담결지.
Oh god, wait, this might suck with the red coins on the enemies. With the cannon.
약 14%의 정리 기여도가
Uh-oh.
판단했습니다.
Surely it'll be fine. Look, he has barrier. It's okay. He has shield.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 성능이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다. 방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 출진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다. La 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 la. 모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다.
And sorry for the prolonged intermission. I'm trying to eat as fast as I can, but it's still very hot.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이네. 담결지.
특이성 감지 센서에서 흔치 않은
Does she use 2 per kill? No, it's 1 per kill. Oh.
조여먹구를 달궈 볼까?
입술. 배었다 그럴까.
The music goes hard. Yeah, you should listen to Limbus OST, Vey. Wait. Give me a sec.
충족. 지령이 이끄는 대로
I want to show you one specific song.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
특이성 감지 센서, 청소 타입 Y 확인. 위험 인물의 활동성이
No, that one.
증가했는지 확인하시길 권장드립니다.
Because this one goes hard as fuck. Oh, crabs, so crabs, that's fake. No. Definitely, most certainly not. Although that would be funny. Love clear theme badge. I love this. Suck a dick. Do we have any protection left? Yeah, still 2 protection. Ugh. So yeah, that one's already peaked. And then we have...
생명 유지 장치의 활성화를 확인했습니다. 알립니다. 큰 부상을 입은 요원이 있다면 신속히
I love how it's like silence at the start. And then boom. Oh man, the stage was so cool. I can't wait to fight Valencia with whatever Awakening and Gregor. Roach Emperor! Bruh! I know, right? I just realized I haven't switched Sinclair to Harmony Ego on this one. Oops.
Complete and total extermination.
This is Ricardo's Steam, right? Yes, it is. It's so peak. It's so amazing. He's so much better than Matthias' Steam. That showcases how much of a trash character Matthias is. So, in my opinion, it fits very well to be Otis's ID. Otis's ass. You don't know, I can still immediately recognize it for when he inevitably jump scares us again. Yeah! Canto 10. Ricardo is back. Oh my god. Oh yeah, right, bleed. I love bleed. I love bleed. Like we're not winning this. Because the first. His Yi-Sang is almost for sure exploding. A certain distorted hound? Why are you calling him certain distorted hounds? But yeah, it was a certain Sinclair. Ricardo Disco Radio. It's peak though. Oh my god, we have 10 fragility stacks. Yeah, we're just dying. We are just dying. Bro, can you not roll no skills in this turn? To be fair, you're dying anyway. Ah, fuck. So that's the stuff. I didn't know. Yeah, yeah. Bear salt. That's why he's called thumb salt. Kind of. Yeah, that's just straight up lay him. Okay, stagger, and Ishmael just died from the bleed. Yeah, sure, okay. I think we have to retry this stage. No, Zero, what makes you think that we have to retry this stage, huh? How about that? What's this? I have legit not heard this, obviously. But I like. Okay, they're both dead, probably. That's the stagger. Okay, well, I could dodge this. Potentially. Do I even get the skill slots if I dodge it? Because with one skill slot, we're not doing much. Makes you think I need to retry the stage. The 1 billion bleed in the background. Oh yeah, I can't. We're fucked. Damn it! Fuck you! Fuck you, Dulcinea. You just kill yourself regardless, the thing. The fucking counter as well. I think it was Dulcinea's counter that messed us up. My life into pieces. This is my last resort. Okay. Okay. How the fuck did you get bleed? I did never read the thing, I think. Yeah, now I have 2 IDs that can just dodge, which is a lot better. This is not Limbus. Do you have another Limbus theme?
소리와 호흡을 멈추고 소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Let's turn on the in-game music again, I think.
담겨 있지.
But yeah, I just wanted to tell Vey that yes, Limbus music is peak. Never get to listen to a certain Sinclair's theme now since I was distracted by everything else and went for the story. As listening to it again, I don't see how I mistook it for this theme.
특이성 감지 센서에서 흔치 않은 이상
No, the one before that was yeah. You already have bleed. Just take on more bleed, I guess. The one before you turned on in-game music again. Oh, that was Canto 6. That was, I think, Heath Death.
배웠다 그런가. 목도하시게 한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어
Man, I love blood fiends. Oh wait, no I don't. I hate them.
아직 5번 더 발라야만 해.
공격성 진단 장치에서 고위험 공격이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
Why?
일순
Oh, this might just kill one of the ads. Yep, it sure as hell did. I think it killed both ads.
한순간 반짝이는 틈새를 베어
I hope Sinclair took just 4 bleed damage and not 40 as I saw it. I hope I miss. Such a fucking shitty. Such a fucking shitty thing. The peak? Okay, okay.
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Now that's Leihong's theme. Wait.
W사
Okay.
인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Okay, okay. Let's go. This one's really good, yeah. This fight was so peak. For some reason I first tried it. After resetting once because we first turned at shitty rolls. But yeah, it was such a fucking cool fight.
Savage Tiger Slayer's perfected flurry of blades.
Indeed. Do you have any... Why do you have 41 bleed? My good man. Ah. Canto S.E.A. Is this MDE? Yes, this is MDE. I'm so happy they put Lei Hang in Canto 9 for no reason. Yeah, it was just a nice cameo of him. Like, Uncle Lei Hang. Love you. Wait, this is MDE? I mean, it's not there yet, but yeah. Oh my god, can you please die already? Can you please die already? Bro is gonna do one attack and then implode. He's basically crippled already. They crippled my Sinclair.
시원합니다.
It's your least favorite theme. I didn't say it's my least favorite theme. I said it's. I like it less than Ricardo's. Also, this was YouTube autoplay, I guess. Seeing Yi-san with long hair will never stop being strange. Wait, Yi-san with long hair? But he doesn't have long hair. Or what? Which one? Wait, what are we talking about? That's a red coin. The ego? Ah! I'm silly. Nice try. You still have that ridiculous amount of bleach? 47 count of 10. Bro! You like what? Ah! Make him attack once and he will explode. Ah, whatever. Go my Lisa. Go my Sinclair. The other bombastic opera theme. I'd really fix that. This is Son Valencia? Yes, this is Son Valencia. Fucking 8 out of 6. Why am I still playing this? I don't know. Why are you still playing this? Sinclair with 47 bleed killing himself. I mean, I guess I can use one Sinclair attack per round. Lamau. Oh, 3 red points. Great. You die anyway. Can I stagger you before you do anything?
Hello Zere. This is the almighty Hans asking for Henny. Can we slay this Pier 2 before 22? He needs to zoom at 5:15 Uhr Zere he shall.
Probably not. I didn't intend to do anything else than Limbus today, kind of. The Zera did not intend to do something else. Sadly. I mean, get us bored. Fair. You have so much else to do. This time we waited and only Sinclair died because of rusted coin 50 bleed. Especially before 22 is like, eh. After 22 I could have probably made. Is there a point to MDEE? No. I'm just doing it for achievements, which gives me resources, kind of. That's actually not Limbus. The more I think about it, the more I like Matthias. Why? Because I said I don't like him? Of course this has attack weight. The red coin. Just fuck me, I guess. That means Faust will die. Who will? 3 HP. Ah, shit. Wait, I could have used... Ah, fuck. I killed Faust before I... Oh, fuck. Could have legit saved Faust. Yeah. Why did I not just use the fucking Calcid Ego that I have? To actually redo this fight the 3rd time because I keep getting fucked by it. Bro, I swear to God, I fucking hate this. Yeah, okay, wow. Fuck this fucking pack. Fuck this stupid bleed pack. Shitty fucking bleed shit. Yeah, rip everyone again. Ah. This year's what nurse fathers were supposed to be. Group of sick shitheads. Show worst parts of their fingers. Same goes for Valencia. Yeah. I mean, doesn't the same thing also go for Brienne? I am surprisingly not sure if the ring nurse, if Callisto is a terrible nurse father, because he's the only one that kind of... Yeah, I mean, that was what the ring did before already. Kind of. I fucking hate this flower. Fuck this shut flower. Yeah, okay. Rip. Bro, what is this stupid fucking flower? I'm gonna do this another time. Oh. So stupid. Okay, this is floor 8 only. How stupidly shitty is the fucking bleed pack? Oh my god.
마침내.
I say, and then I come back.
감지 센서, 청소 타입 Y 확인. 위험 인물의 활동성이 증가했는지 확인하시길 권장드립니다.
How did he even get that much bleed? I've got worse because this is into those spiders. I actually don't know. Why are you clashing with her? Are you stupid? Did I actually send Sinclair to clash with Valencia? Realize thinks that he bitches Aura, Mariah. Inside, he never cares about the Bina or Ryoshu. Think about Hazard. Oh, that was why, right? Like, oh, that was something. His heart was ass.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은
But you already have 8 bleeds. Can you not? We talked about the one with the end before, I think. Which I just forgot. Yeah, he just followed the prescript because it was simple. Because he didn't have to think about stuff. I hate that clashing with her also inflicts bleed. It's because of her stupid festive shit.
특이성 감지 센서에서 흔치 않은 이상 현상이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
Funny how Valencia was the only one who cared about their apprentice's death. Did the other... I mean, okay, obviously Matthias didn't. Rien... No. I mean, okay. Rien couldn't have cared because he didn't remember his apprentice. Because... Yeah, Arayashiki. So, yeah, I think Valencia and Callisto, yeah, Callisto, I mean, they kind of both died at the same time, so didn't get a chance to really care. And the only other person who would have cared was Araya. Did Araya care for Ren though? I don't think that's the case. I don't think Araya cared for Ren. Yeah, exactly. Never cared for Ren. Hey, you might be right that the only one that cared was Valencia. But also, did she care for Lucio as a person, or did she care for Lucio as a textbook? I pretended to be mute, which is hilarious, yeah, actually. I mean, okay, she had to pretend to be mute, otherwise it would have gotten out that she's not the correct DQ star. Mambo. How much bleed do you have? I can't tell. 9 with a 6 count. Ugh. The bleed shit. Mambo. Omatsuri Mambo. How the fuck did I beat this bitch in my Canto 7 run?
Balls.
He wouldn't attack Greg with the rage because the streets full of orphans, or you can take another one. Ah, I guess so, yeah.
승객 일부의 문제를 감지했으나 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다. 노고에 감사드립니다.
Okay.
두렵지 않습니다. 알립니다. 상황이 통제될 가능성이 지속적으로 상승하고 있습니다.
I just realized they put out
요원들은 분투하시어 빠른 사태 진화에
Gi-san.
협조하시길 부탁드립니다.
That might not have been the best choice to do. Bro has 900 HP. Why do you have 1000? You can really... This is kind of funny because upscale like this, you can clearly see who's supposed to be tank IDs. Which is funny. Chile had reaction to this. Yeah, no, it's... You make a point. Very valid one. Okay, I don't think we need... I don't think we needed Yi-Sang's AoE ego.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
This video should currently have like a good poise ID. Because like the chances of her DQ star being a poise ID is guaranteed pretty much, right? If Pinky Claire already is a poise ID. Like a poise shield again. Maid Ryoshu? Oh true. Maid Ryoshu is poisonous.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
해고 감도 증폭.
나무와 함께 헤어
Heal me, oh lantern.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지겨운데 두렵지 않습니다. 알립니다.
Okay, that's pretty low bleed count. Okay, well, Lantern Gregor has like high bleed count. That's not the coolest.
협조하시길 부탁드립니다.
Of course, you have red points. Both? No. Just on one. Ah shit, you do AoE. Well, oh god, okay, there it is. Savage Tiger Slayer's Perfected Flurry of Blade. By the way, Ping, which one is longer? Is Cockcliff's skill longer, or is Savage Tiger Slayer's Perfected Flurry of Blades longer? Because I know Chicken Heathcliff also has like a really, really long skill description. It's kind of funny. Oh, okay, one turn kill, I guess.
신중하고 명쾌한 선택을 통해 청소를 끝내고 하차할
Can we
것을
stagger you before you use this? Probably. Who's those rampaging blades under the ensanguinated heaven? Okay, they are both. They both are very similar in length. Cause like, wow, that's very close, I'd say. I love that they are so silly. Such a stupid attack name length. Memory.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
아닙니다. 상황이 통제될 가능성이 지속적으로 상승하고 있습니다. 요원 여러분들은 분투하시어 빠른 사태 진화에 협조하시길 부탁드립니다.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
42 is funny to watch. It's very cool. I am very glad I chose Chicken Heathcliff over W Heathcliff, I think. I would have loved W Heathcliff, sure. But I think I'm gonna enjoy this undying, super aggressive Hyper Chicken a lot. I think I'm gonna enjoy him a lot. Because I told you to. More burn IDs. He was the only slot that wasn't a burn ID yet. Honglu, I probably asked this before. Honglu did not have like another burn ID, right? Because if not, then I might have to consider raising the Liu one. Yeah, he literally only has. Oh. There is the stupid flower. Look, this time we made it to the flower with everyone alive and actually at full HP.
요원 여러분들은 분투하시어 빠른 사태 진화에 협조하시길 부탁드립니다.
지령에 따라 참견, 충정, 지령이 이끄는 대로.
Zero see what you reposted and why her ass so big? Wait, what did I repost last? Wait, I'm sorry, I sometimes forget what I repost. Because I repost a lot of things. Penguin liked your repost. Oh! That one! I don't know why they made her ass so big! I reposted it because of Aja. Because I'm hoping Aja sees it. Obviously. What, do you not like the ass of Yokohama?
요원 여러분의 제압으로 성공적 상황 종료 확률이 약 4.188% 상승했습니다. 축하드립니다.
We can totally stagger you. I was like, oh man, this looks cool. Why, they're so big! And they gave Dawn she's riding Rocinante. You know, if you ride a horse, you have to have a fat ass or something. I think that's how that works, right? Yeah. You need a big fucking booty to ride a horse. How many false layers? Yes. Oh, it makes your ass flat. Ah, oh, okay, what? Select this to partially eliminate blast beast. Raise criminality's offense, boosts its defense. Sure. Plant! Angry plant! I think I never picked this choice. I see why I shouldn't have picked this choice. I can stagger both easily. Okay, never mind then. That's not bad. Boom. Boom. Okay. With all the negatives it comes, the glass cannon is crazy. Like, holy shit, the glass cannon damage is going wild. Stupid plant, fuck you. Glass cannon is good as long as you're not getting hit, exactly. And now it's even better, because now it stacks with your damage up, which it didn't do before. Because now it's separate, it's its own buff. Which it wasn't before. Okay, are there things I haven't picked yet? No, but also I wanna read the other stuff now. Because I finished eating. So now we can continue with the mini stories. Rooms past the back door. Hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Whether we're riding the bus through a forest or navigating the bus boat over a vast lake, our daily routine changes very little. I need more things to fight in Enfield. No, what you need is a better game than Enfield.
감사합니다.
Not talk about Enfield.
지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면 및 휴식을 시작합니다.
Thank you kindly.
좋은 밤 되시길.
Starting now, you all will be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. have a good night. Yeah, the usual hub, followed by the usual leisurely idleness. I guess I'm not the only one starting to enjoy these normal routine days. Wasn't by choice though. By now I thought we'd be sailing vigorously across the waters towards the Lobotomy branch located somewhere within U-Corp. But there we are, unable to leave the coastal side of the Great Lake, dawdling and twiddling our thumbs. Well, it's not like there's been an accident. While Faust didn't elaborate, she explained that we had to wait for now. If I were to hazard a guess, we were waiting here to complete some kind of entry procedure like we did at K-Corp. Either that, or we're waiting for someone, probably the Before team, to get in touch with us. Which brings us here, surrounded by nothing but endless water. The sinners chatted about inane subjects before complaining about this immense boredom. But deep down, we were all exhausted from the unending onslaught of physically and emotionally draining happenings. Deep down, we all knew these leisurely days would not last. So we each elected to join this brief maritime respite in our own ways. Oh, now the water looks nice. Why is he... I'm sorry, I'm sorry? Isan, what are you doing there? Puts down the fish.
자네 정말 괜찮은 것이오?
If thou needest mine assistance! As I have repeatedly made myself clear, I am quite alright. Oh yeah, seasickness.
자꾸만 호수에게 되돌려주는데
Thy continence! Returning the contents within thy stomach to the lake with such vigor, saith otherwise. Except for Yisang, who had a surprisingly low tolerance for seasickness, this voyage was proving to be rather uneventful. Yisang, the day's over. You can go back to your room now. Ah. Shall I finally be freed from this suffering? Smile. Seriously, I told you that you could rest in your room if you wanted. Our fellows must also have their share of suffering. I cannot, in good faith, seek comfort only for myself. You're the one with the biggest share of suffering right now. While I wished that he'd be more reasonable with himself, I could see where he was coming from. I thought better of it than to try to convince him otherwise. I instead chose to help Yisang to his room. I thank you, Dante. Then, until later. I waved at him and watched until he stumbled into his room and closed the door behind him. And I shall seek myself respite as well, Manager Esquire. Yeah, rest well. Don Quixote walked into the same door that Yisang walked into. I could get a blurry glimpse into her room over her shoulder. I couldn't get a good look at it, but it was certainly not the same room Yisang had walked into. I see these doors every day, but I still don't get it. I should probably be used to this by now, but it's still pretty fascinating how the rooms change based on who opened the doors. I turned, leaving their shut door behind, ready to return to my room. Huh? There's a door immediately to the right. To the right side of that demarcation of the door we're not allowed to cross. Within that door is a space somewhat different from the sinners' rooms. In there, were the wooden door to my room and the metal door leading into mirror dungeons. The doors leading to the excavation dungeons and the recently opened door to the refraction railway also come into view. I didn't know this, obviously, because how would I? I love the fact that it's all canon and inside the bus and it's all happening. Like, yeah, I can actually recognize the doors. Obviously not this one, because this is probably theme-wise how the first mirror dungeon looked like. Kind of theme-wise. I love this. Or wait, is this... Anyway, I love this. No new doors yet. For no reason in particular, I creak those doors open, take a quick peek inside. To see if anything's changed. Well, never actually managed to catch any changes myself, but who knows? Maybe just angry doors. Okay, evil door. Maybe I'll notice something worth keeping to myself. Which I should probably report to Faust. Something must have caught wind of my rather mischievous thought. An ear-splitting siren blares all the way from the other end of the bus. Oh, blimey! What the hell is? Boy. This again? ME? ME. I don't know. I'm not sure about ME. Kill the volume. I spun around to face the other side of my ears. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Yeah, sometimes I can't. I can't think of it. I spun around to face the other side of the corridor. The sinners, alarmed by the noise, were one by one peeking out of their doors. They were used to the siren by now, but that didn't change the unpleasant fact that their sweet private hours were disturbed. Well met, Dante. Let us observe this disturbance together. Okay. I accompanied Faust to the helm. She fiddled with a few buttons and shut off the alarm. Incomprehensible, complicated-looking letters began to fill the round screen. Is that a new room? Even Faust needs a moment to decipher. Right. The siren always comes without a warning. And with it appeared the mirror dungeons, the excavation dungeons, and the refraction railways. I don't know if it's relevant, but I didn't see anything that would indicate activity when I checked the railway door earlier. It is unlikely that anything new would appear from that entrance. I find it difficult to believe that the next line would arrive so soon, when the glow of the door leading to line 2 has yet to go out. Refraction railway doors. I guess you're right. The first railway really took me by surprise when it appeared. A new door had appeared before us, its edges shimmering with a blue glow, and when we entered it, a mysterious vehicle was just sitting there, waiting for us. Oh, so that was the refraction railway door. The angry doors. It appears somewhat resembles that of Mephistopheles, but it was also patently clear that I'd never seen anything like it before. An odd feeling. I see that your first encounter with the train has left a strong impression, Dante. Well, Faust recalls that you had a rather violent reaction when Faust entered the train to observe its interiors. Come on, I wasn't the only one who freaked out. Everyone did. What if that thing left the station before the rest of us got on? Was what I wanted to say if Faust hadn't already turned around from the screen, to which her eyes had been metaphorically glued for a while, walked away. This wasn't it then?
네.
No,
이번 변동성은
this
저희가
particular
사용할 법한 게 아니네요.
volatility is not something we can utilize. Right. I thought it was an awkward time for a new door to appear. Too soon. Too soon.
던전과 철도가 처음 나타난
The
시기도
dungeons and the
묘한
railways
시점이었습니다,
appeared
단테.
at awkward
언제
times
새로운
as
요소가
well,
관찰될지
Dante.
모르니
I recommend
섣부른
that you
고정관념은
refrain
피하는
from
걸
settling
추천드립니다.
into premature conclusion. A new variable may present itself at any moment.
그리고
Moreover,
메피스토펠레스의
if
엔진이
this
변동성을
volatility
감지해서
has
울리는
triggered an alarm
복도
in
어딘가에 새롭게
Mephistopheles'
드러나는 놈이
engine,
생겼다는
then
의미이기도
it
합니다.
naturally follows that a new door has appeared at the indeterminate location down the corridor.
들어섰다가는
This
정말
may
되돌릴
reveal a
수 없는
space
공간이 열릴
from
수도
which
있으니
one could never
확실하게
return.
파악해둬야겠죠.
It is best that we keep track of these incidents. Even Heathcliff won't do anything like that again. Probably.
섣부른 고정관념은
As per my last advice to you, a premature conclusion is...
아무튼 당장에는 큰 문제가 없으니
Regardless, no
남은
issues
휴게
have
시간을
been
즐기는
detected
편이
at this moment.
합당하다는 생각이 드네요.
It would be most apt that we enjoy our remaining rest period.
먼저 돌아가겠습니다.
Now, if you will
편하게
excuse
쉬세요,
me,
단테.
rest well, Dante. With those as her parting words, Faust disappeared into her room in her usual manner. Left alone again on the bus boat. Bus boat. I looked at the numerous letters displayed on the screen. Numbers, unintelligible letters, drawings and symbols depicting something. I had to shake my clock head after staring at that dizzying sight for a while. I wonder if that is how Yi-sung felt earlier. I'm starting to feel nauseous. I was barely able to hold back the vertigo from setting in. Time to saunter back to my room. Let's turn in early tonight. So, was that the second railway line then? That appeared? Like Refraction Railway? Or was that the announcement for it? Because they also mentioned Refraction Railway in it, which means it was not the announcement. How did these mini events come to be? They seem to just be like backstory, but also not. And next is the first Walpurgisnacht, which will probably start with the usual alarm. Or not. Another day, another prolonged and dreary period of waiting. Waiting, and some more waiting for something to happen. Of course, our bus boat was still floating on the coastal Great Lake. Voices of discontent among the sinners started small, but they have been growing increasingly incessant as of late. Ugh, holy crap! Burp, 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 burp. All of a sudden, an ear-splitting siren echoed through the cabins. It's that alarm again, warning us of a volatility in Mephistopheles. But it was much louder and much more painful than the ones we've heard before. And this time, it wasn't the only thing that assaulted our senses.
뭐야?
Huh? We've never had flashing lights before, right? Ah, what is it this time? Now did you feed this bloody rickety bus? This must be the signal that the long awaited adventure is finally nigh. Is this what we've been waiting for this whole time? No. Vergilius frowned as though he sensed that something was off. He turned to Faust. It was one of those rare occasions when I could sense the slightest hint of confusion from him. Wee-woo! 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 Mephi's blaring and crying. Is Mephi sick? What is this, Miss Faust? I wasn't informed about a siren like this before. First, a correction of falsehood is in order. Mephistopheles is not bloody rickety, and eating is not part of its behavior. It does make infrequent use of the encephalin supply gear installed in the engine for fuel, but that is not of no negative consequence. Even if it was, whatever issues that may arise can handily be repaired after a proper total disassembly. Oh, that was just a figure of speech! So what is it now? Sounds like the bus about to explode. To label Mephistopheles as some rickety, bloody rickety bus completely disregards the amount of pain and effort Faust dedicated to designing, and Heathcliff, if you don't take it back, I don't think she's ever going to stop. Ah, seriously? Yeah, Heath, take it back. The bus might actually blow up before she's explaining anything. Ah. I take it back what I said earlier. I cannot comprehend what you are attempting to take back. Your rather abstract reference to this unknown conception that you supposedly mentioned earlier is hardly clarifying. Anyway, allow me to list the specifications of screws used in Mephistopheles' construction that make this creation so impressive. First, God, Faust is so salty. Oh my gosh. Oh. Fine, I take it back. What I said about the bus. It's not bloody rickety. It doesn't eat. I'm sorry, alright? The cabin briefly echoed with his cries. Then, a brief silence. Faust happy. I think I saw Faust flash the briefest of grins of satisfaction. Good. Is the clown show over? This juvenile, tedious exchange is testing my patience. Yeah, it's a bit different from the usual alarms. I don't think this one's for a new door. Suddenly, Ryoshu. It is quite simple. The night is here. What do you mean? Tell or I will snap your neck completely. Oh, talk. Okay, not tell. Walpurgis Nacht is here, it seems. The night is not here. It is very apparent, at least in this coastal area. Thank you, Mersault. The name does not refer to the time of day in which the sun moves beyond our line of sight. Huh. And it appears to me that, by that designation, you are referring to a certain phenomenon. Yisung seemed to be doing a little better, now that the waves had died down somewhat.
메피스토 팰리스 엔진은 여러 기능을 탑재하고 있지만 그 중에서도 여러분에게
I
와닿는
am
것은
indeed.
인격
I am
내부의 추측일
certain
것입니다.
that all of you are most familiar with the fact that extracting identities and ego from mirror worlds is one of the many functions of Mephistopheles' engine,
하지만 추출이 가능한 범위는
but its
다소
reach
한정되어
is
있는
rather
편입니다.
limited.
점차 늘어가고
Even
있는
as
이지만
it has expanded over our journey, we have yet to reach mirror
황금가지와 관련이 있나?
mirror
우리의 여정이
worlds
진행되는 것에 맞춰
that are far
새로운
from
것이
our
끄집어
own.
올려지는 것으로 보였는데.
It's just the golden bow's doing. I noticed that it was fishing up more and more new things the longer our journey went on.
아주 틀린 답은 아니겠군요.
Broadly speaking,
관리자님과
yes.
우리
You could say
수감자들이 경험하는
that.
것에 따라서
Dante and our collective experiences gradually expand our range of extraction. Is that how they justify that newer identities are stronger? Because we have higher reach in the extraction?
보통 그런 추출은 대가를 치르고
Pretty
추출해야만
much.
하지만
Galia the blue bird man!
갑자기 튀어나오는 인격 패치
Thank you for the clarification, Argalia.
기억하시겠죠, 단테?
But I think the first valve was probably to Lobco and not to Library. So sorry, we're not visiting you yet. Normally, extractions require a certain resource, but there were times when the identity cards appeared out of nowhere. Do you recall them, Dante? Yeah, some of them just randomly popped out of the engine.
잠깐.
Wait, slow down.
인격패는 또 뭐냐?
That's an identity card.
아,
Nobody told
모르셨나요?
Heathcliff.
히스클리프 씨는
You
항상
still
관심
don't
있는
know?
것에만 관심을
Oh,
가지시단
I'm
말이죠.
jealous of you, Heathcliff.
조금 부럽기도 하네요.
You have a talent for ignoring anything you don't care about.
대가리 깨지고 싶냐?
Are you looking to get your head smashed in or what?
자, 그만 싸우자고. 저 길잡이 양반도 시퍼렇게 쳐다보고 있는데.
It's the blue. It's truly the ensemble. You wouldn't happen to have a shark lady with you in that homeless camp? The gang is two things in totally. Right. Knock it off, guys. Guide what's giving us the evil eye.
아무튼
There, you know the things manager puts out of the engine from time to time. Those little rectangular objects with our alternate worlds. Wait, was it mirror worlds? Anyways, there's those things with the pictures of our other selves on them.
맞아요. 마치 마작.
Yes, the things that look like mahjong pieces.
나는 웨이퍼 과자 같은
Oh, I thought they looked a bit like wafers.
인격이 담겨 있는 물.
I believe their denomination comes from their appearances, cards that contain identities. Thus it naturally follows that they are named identity cards.
그러니까
So you're using those rectangular toys to transform into our alternate selves?
난 그런 거 쓴 적
I never used them before. That's not true. That is not true, Heathcliff. You are currently a multi-crack office fixer, my man. That's because I'm the one using them.
관리자님의 단말기에는
On the device issued to Dante are indentations through which identity cards and ego can be inserted.
해당 내용이 반영되죠.
They are reflected when we participate in a battle.
자꾸 싸우기 전에
Ah,
뭘 만지작거리고
that's what
있나
they were fidgeting with before every fight. I could tell from his flabbergasted expression that none of it had ever even occurred to Heathcliff. Guy who was using base Heathcliff this entire time. On the other hand, Don Quixote wore a somewhat forlorn expression. What's wrong, Don? Well,
이런 상황에서
Is this not about time when Ishmael would intrude upon this conversation and announce Heathcliff with biting words such as,
하고 있을 텐데.
"You still don't know?
보이지도 들리지도
That's just like you."
마음이 섭섭하네.
His emptiness weighs heavily upon mine heart.
아, 그렇네.
Ah, you're right. Something was missing from this whole convo. I knew it. Oh, you're right, daft bastards.
그만.
Enough.
설명이 밀려
We are not
있습니다.
getting the information we need, Miss
그쯤하고 이
Faust.
초록색
Please explain the present situation.
마저 설명하는
What
게
are these green lights? Understood. If we take into account the case of identity cards Dante received without spending any lunacy, we can draw a conclusion that the Mephistopheles extraction has an element of unpredictability tied to its uncertainty. While I'm reading this, I'm trying to think if any other game, in any other gacha game, has this deliberately included their own gacha system and any other systems
3,
into...
1, kaboom!
Thank you for the follow before even sending your first time message. I'm trying to think if any other gacha game has included their like gambling gacha and like even the leveling system into their own story the way Limbus has. Because I think this is the first time. Sure, gacha animations are like, yeah, they are totally related to the game. Like how you get recruitment letters when you recruit an Arknights. And I can't think of other ones, actually. Cookie Run King! Okay, I wouldn't know about that, but it's funny. Project Moon just likes to include game mechanics as part of the lore. I love that. I guess they did that for Library too, where people actually turn into books, and like you get actually pages. Also, yeah, thank you, T-Suit. I'm fine. I'm doing great. Manager, I have found the most ingenious place. It's called the Krusty Krab. Do you think they found Bikini Bottom during the time where Mephistopheles was stinking?
뭐라는 거야?
Oh, the hell's she blabbering about now?
그대가 설계한 것에
Yet this item is of your design. To say that it has an element of unpredictability would indicate that...
맞습니다. 이 엔진은 엔케팔린을 연료로 나아가지만 추출과 재고체 기능에 있어서는
Enkephalline fuels the engine, yes. However, extractions and reconstructions utilize chaos. Well, in easier terms, you could say that it uses the concept of possibilities itself as fuel. Agnes has a shit ton of maths that are not mentioned. L&D in theory is a currency of Lungmen, but they never mention it in the story. They do mention ingots from time to time, funny enough. They might not mention Lungmen dollars a lot, or ever, but they have mentioned gold bars before. Which is like what we turn into Lungmen dollars. So there is a universal currency, kind of. It's more of a trade system in Arknights, yeah. Originium circuits themselves have been explained and mentioned before in the story, but they are like, every time they are unique. So the materials we use to upgrade operators are just made up shit. Yeah. So yeah, Limbus is very unique in this, which I think is very cool.
어딘가에 있을 여러 거울 세계의 줄기들 중에서 관측이 확실해진 것을 찾을 때마다
Our extraction range grows when we are able to clearly observe specific possibilities in the infinitely branching mirror worlds. During this period, however, the borders between the mirror realities are entirely shattered. Using the present as our anchor point, could be said that our current extraction range is approximately 3 years to the past or the future. During Walpurgis nights, however, that range grows to about 10 years or even more. That makes me question, have we ever gotten an ID from the future? Like, saying 10 years into the future, specifically from Walp. Years, the past, of course. What do you mean, like, from the future? Well, like, technically you could have an ID from Canto 10 or onwards, considering how Faust just explained Walp. Like, extraction rate is approximately 3 years to the past or the future. During Walp, however, that range grows about 10 years or even more. So, when are we recruiting a certain Sinclair? Huh? All the IDs are from El Cobaruna. Exactly, which is all the past. But technically, it would go into the future as well. Cheap corn cracker before Canto 9. What do you mean? Is he from the second Smoke War? Oh, we only so far got IDs from people that actually appeared. Yeah. But also only from present moments. Like... yeah, nothing from the future. Third one. Anyway, interesting. I don't think anything has ever been gotten from the future, so it's interesting that they mentioned that it's technically possible to get someone from the future. Oh my god, she's foaming. In this case, the meanest to say, the identities of prominent fixers from times past may grace us with the... Theoretically speaking, yes, but each Walpurgis night has its own peculiarities. It will not let us reach into all potential possibilities. Ah, Taunt is salivating at the idea of being the Red Mist. How envious must Don be of Yi-san? Even if it's not the actual Black Silence. Also, can't wait for the yellow harpoon Mersault. Trust. Does that mean that we may have also availed our alternative selves as the legendary fixer, the Arch Magnificence, the one and only Red Mist? Oh my god. There it is. That is extremely likely, but I will not completely dismiss the opportunity, the possibility. The extended range, I suppose, could be defined by worlds, affected by entities that were indispensable to the information of this current state of the world. An example of that would be the Lobotomy Corporation headquarters, prior to the White Nights and Dark Days incident. Most people in the city don't actually know who the Black Silence is. I mean, the actual Black Silence is someone else, I guess. In some ways, your words sometimes find a roundabout way to the truth, Don Quixote. Faust smile. Oh no! I didn't know who this Red Mist was. Nor did I know what White Nights and Dark Days was. But I could hazard a guess that they both must have been pretty significant, considering that Virgilius's face grew visibly tense as soon as they were mentioned. The sinners were unsettled too. Didn't people still assume that it was the Black Silence going on a rampage when it was just Roland? Yeah. Because of Roland using the gloves, after all. And he used a cognition filter on his face, no? That too? Which was also probably making it harder. People just assumed it because... Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Ping. Thanks for confirming that I'm not completely off my rocker. Yes! Thank you, Ping. I feel so good about remembering things correctly and then Ping confirming it. Thank you. We cannot conclude that the siren is no cause for an immediate concern. No, it isn't. Consider it a festival that arrives for once in a while, for now. Festival? Festive times. Charon is festive too. Only things people know is lack of sound when Roland drew his weapons. Ooh. Misinterpreted the information. I mean, there's... Yeah, just a lot of information, so if you miss one detail, it could change the whole meaning or interpretation of the meaning. So wait, is Ron Black Silence or Angelica? I never understood this. Angelica is... Yes. It's her gloves. I don't know if I got all that, but this isn't what we've been waiting for, is it? No, we will continue to wait. The sinner sighed and groaned with his disappointment as the newfound anticipation fizzled. Well, something did happen, but it wasn't something that would get us moving. I can see what a disappointment this might be to them. So, how do we stop the green light from flashing? It will turn itself off when Dante extracts something from the engine. Do not worry. Right, back to business. Or Dante, extract something and turn that alarm off. What a disappointment. We'll just be running more dungeons through the back door with whatever new thingy they pull anyway. Oh my god! Wait, Ryoshu! Ryoshu calling out every single player with like that. Bro! Me grabbing my new identity and putting it through a mirror dungeon. This feels so called out. I think I can shard Bullet Otis before the event ends. Congratulations. She's very fun and definitely... Wait. I have the clip still. Let me just grab a certain clip. P-suit, if you want to see something very silly that the bullet has done. For your information, that is an adversity 50 mirror dungeon run. Oh my god! Is that the red nightingale? Oh wait, it's not the red mist. Did I hear mirror dungeons? Yeah, but I'm not running more today. Today is just reading. The floor 15, adversity 50, no. Fucking thingy. I forgot its fucking name. The egg. The no egg run was last week. No, it was this week. It was this week a few days ago. I'm stupid. Can't remember shit. I thought we already had it next week. It's not next week. What a disappointment. We'll just be running more dungeons through the back door with whatever new thingy they pull anyway. Still, this leisureliness is a very rare opportunity, isn't it? Blessed be the patience once, or so it is said. Brutal auto shot, I know, right? First she kills the final boss, and then she kills everyone else to get the credit. Yeah, be careful when you grab rusted coin and run with your Otis. Either you have faith, the ego gift, or you better pray that you don't run out of SP while she's attacking. Every sinner says their piece before returning to the seats. Some of them walk out of the cabin to gaze at the lake. It's something they must be growing a tad tired of doing at this point. Maybe they're just going out for a long sigh. And Otis walked up to me. Be pride or lust. Oh. You're not worried, executive manager? Huh? About what that mad scientist said. For now, there has to be more to that statement. Should I investigate this matter further? The glazing. Otis was right. While Faust did tell us to consider this nothing more than a festival that arrives once in a while, she definitely knew more than she was letting on. But if Faust speaks of something in her characteristically cryptic manner, it means that she'll never tell us until she wants to. Well, it does bother me a little, but right now, we don't have a lot of options. Let's just put a pin in it for now. Otis nodded affirmatively, bowed, and returned to her seat. Well, let's get extracting, like Faust said. Wait, so the first Whelp had nothing? Did the first Whelp not have any gameplay? So which Canto are we on or working towards?
Kaboom!
We would start Canto 5 now. We have finished this mini event now, and we would be starting with Canto 5. Finally. Question is, do I want to start that today? I could start today, probably. It's fine. A few more hours is fine. So wait, the first Valve just had no gameplay. Interesting. Can't see which one. I just tied up Canto 7 and this intervalo got hands. Or because of a hunger IPs kinda Red and Hook. Wait, so that one had one from library and one from Lobco? That was before they split it to either, or what? Because Hook Office is library, while Regret is Lobco. Interesting. Also, the ever impeccable memory of my man Penguin, who knows it all. Shit. It's been so long since this bus boat, was hounded by the sirens and the flashing green lights. The sinners were sitting uncomfortably, trying to get some shut-eye in the ship cabins, formerly known as the bus cabins. The thought of returning to their rooms didn't even seem to occur to them. I'm using DC Hongler and 5 strengths. Those two. This wouldn't fight them all. Oh, I mean you can just use supports, no? Also, DC Hongler is pretty good on his own. Dodge for a defensive skill is great. He can get some really strong powers if you discard correctly. And Fire Fist is just angry. And a good tank as well. After gazing out of the window for a while, Faust came to her feet and approached the helm, formerly known as the wheel. Are they gonna go on with this stupid joke of everything needs to be boat themed now? Miss Faust. Yes, we have received a signal. Oh, Faust? The long-awaited signal has arrived, then?
드디어 데우스에서의 모험이 시작된다는 말이겠다.
Please dodge when is your DC. Summons 210 shield. Well, can every DC do that? No. Isn't that specific for Rodion DC? I don't know if Mersol DC or Yisang DC can do that. That's specific to Rodion DC. Rodion is just better. Oh, they all have shields?
3, 1, kaboom!
Thank you for the follow. Cosmo is scripting? I think that's what it says. Cosmo is scripting. Thank you for the follow. Yisan can? Oh. Interesting. Oh, then shall our adventure in the Great Lake finally commence? What signal? I don't hear or see anything. Not even an alarm.
PI는 잡히지 않지만
Smoke signal outside our visual range has been picked up by Mephistopheles. What do you mean a smoke signal? What is this, the Wild West? No! The fucking reference! The beacons are lit. The city calls for aid. Freaking the Lord of the Rings reference. Smoke signal. The beacons are lit then. I guess that's what we've been sitting on the on our butts for, huh?
항이 시작. 첨벙,
Sailing
첨벙.
is go. Splish splash.
슬슬 연안 구역에서 벗어나
So we'll be
대곳을
moving away
추리하고
from
볼만한
the
부분으로
coastal area
진입한다.
and draw closer to what one could call the Great Lake approach.
지금부터는 자동 항해 기능을 작동.
Actually new or like not really. I don't want to backseat or spoil like that. I've beaten the game. This is a replay of all the cantos and events I have not read because I skipped through the story. So you don't need to worry about spoiling anything. Feel free to talk about anything related to the game at all. He just started Canto 5. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is stupid. Gotcha. Yeah, that's why the new player is in quotations, because I'm actually not a new player. I just skipped the story from all cantos up to Canto 8. Canto 8 and the interval. He's one of us, we all can't read. I was attacked by FOMO, okay? I started during the Arknights collab. And
If you want an intermission, then look at our Discord channel S.E.A.
okay. Of course, Henny is 500. How's that 500? Anyway, Henny is already breaking the game. Okay, sure. 2-2. Yeah, what? Okay. Activating automatic navigation system now.
무엇이? 지금까지는 대우수가 아니었다는 것이오?
Oh, how? Thou meanest to say that we've experienced so far was not the Great Lake?
정의를 말하자면 지금껏
By
대우수에
strict
있었다고 할수 있지.
definition, yes, it
특별한
was.
위협이 존재하지 않았기
We have
때문에
been inside the Great Lakes
대표도시가
borders
인식하고 있는
for a
정보에
while, yet I
구분을
make the
말씀드렸습니다.
distinction based on the information available to you, as our path has so far lacked any real threats. Boo-hoo, I needed pulls and still didn't got all of them. I know who got all of them. Wait, Ping, I did get all of them. What do you mean? I did get all of them. You know who didn't get all of them? 03. And 100 pulls into the World PP banner and I've only gotten one banner ID. It was 55 wild pulls for me to get all of them except Chesed. I did not get any cheese, and I'm okay with that. I have the W Corp announcer, which is the greatest announcer anyway. Should you get them all? Yes, I did get Harmony too. And also, I got all the Arknights things as well. I thought you saw me already use them all, Ping. No real threats, thou sayest? After all that? Oh, Yisang here, there has hitherto been burying his faith in that very bucket. I shall have thee know. I mind me not, please. A ton of default triple star IDs and just Hornet. That's still okay, that's still good. You didn't use Ling. I don't use Ling a lot. Yeah, true. But I do have Ling. I have them all. I tend to not bring Honglu in any team because I don't have cool Honglu IDs. I have full stop now, so that might change in the future. The next Walpurg, I'm so hyped. Hey, isn't that a bit early? I saved up 800 tokens for Laser Beam and her ego. I assume you mean Queen of Hatred? That's the one that comes to mind when I hear Laser Beam. It's gonna be birds. Would be cool. I think that's too early. That's a bit. I have cool Honglu. Which one is your cool Honglu? Please tell me it's K-Corp Honglu. That would be funny. I mean, I guess I have DC Honglu, who is pretty cool. Talia announced it. Just got away. Would they give us enemy announcers from library though? I guess they've given us Mola Office. But they've also appeared in Limbus. Eurodevi. Oh. I had thought the bucket's purpose was to remove water from the ship in case of a flooding. Yet all it hath herefore removed were contents of Yesang's stomach. And that... what? No! I am sorry, wait. Oh my god, that's almost that's almost as good as beach volleyball. Oh god. Keeps turning into a snake form though. That's, well, I can see why. You could prevent that by removing the ego, I guess. And she can't corrode if she only has base ego. God, this is peak. Why did they make Dawn like this? Can. And that Walpurgisnaut? That incident is still quite fresh in my mind. Walpurgisnacht. And not many of these threats could be attributed to the dangers of the Great Lake. Holtzcost fallacy. Why the rush of daunting ideas now has thrown in my direction? I shall henceforth continue to slumber then. No, we have just entered a hostile environment. Must rouse ourselves from sleep and ready ourselves for what dangers there may be. This. All hands to defensive stations! Otis suddenly leaped to her feet and began barking orders at the sinners. There's another one where she makes like laser sound effects. I can't wait to get to that one. Dawn is... what in the bloody... Oh, my heart dropped for a second. Oh.
Okrep.
Otis, this ship is currently steered by an automated navigation system. As its name suggests, it will automatically avoid any threats the Great Lake may pose. Should a threat prove to be unavoidable, it will sound an alarm. But, do you really expect me to trust that incomprehensible contraption? Besides, this automated navigation system is nothing but some slapdash last-minute installation by the Boatworks fixers. Indeed, Faust was not the one who installed this system, so no, its reliability is not absolute. Well said! It is well-known wisdom that the path of sailors is fraught with dangers unknown, which is to say that the human must handle it. Then shalt thou be the one to lead this vessel to victory? I must rise to the occasion, as the executive manager unfortunately lacks any memories penitent to sailing. Luckily, I am quite experienced with leadership position. Oh, Commander!
대장이 아니다.
I am no commander. I am your captain.
관리자님,
Yarhar, executive manager. Allow me to briefly assume your authority so that I may lead this vessel as its temporary captain. She continued before I even had the chance to reply. Attention, sailors! That is to say, the act of traveling across bodies of water. After an indeterminate amount of time. And that concludes the fundamentals of sailing. Have you been taking your notes, men? Snore, snore. Oh, marvelous! Quite a considerable amount of new knowledge I have acquired. Is akin to an adventure, is it not? Was one of mine humble 863 old dreams to sail the Great Lake as an adventurer, like a challenger of storms, a queller of rogue waves. Is that the first time she mentions how old she is? I feel it. Big words for someone who has lost 10 years in the ocean is also hilarious, yes. I mean, I guess after 10 years you gotta be at least somewhat competent at sailing, even if it's not navigating. Such an exact number of aspirations you have. Wait, did I misread this? One of mine humble 833 older. Oh, that's not her age. I'm stupid. Is say her 863 dreams she has. Yeah, okay, never mind. I misread that. Such an exact number of aspirations you have. Otis, ma'am, I have a question. Yes, you are recognized. What's that complicated looking lever over there? Oh, it has been a riddle in mine as well. What may be the function of that peculiar device? Oh, perchance it shall load and fire a volley of cannonballs at the press of a button? Down! Oh. I need a soundboard of every single Don sound there is. Bro. This is great. I feel like Don's VA has had a lot of fun. A lever of transformative variety. It shall be an auspicious day in which we are availed sight of this contraction in action. Huh? Otis? I've been seeing more and more of these. As of late, these so-called bleeding-edge technologies are hollow inventions that have nothing to show for it aside for the pretty exteriors. A blind pursuit of convenience. Ah! Mayo! Getting overheat after recording. Yeah. Alamayo! How was Terraria? Wait, Dark Souls 3? I saw you play Terraria when I was looking. Did you finish up Terraria? Terraria. Terraria it was. Why does it say Dark Souls 3? Is that what you're gonna play next? Sorry if I spoiled that then. But yeah, welcome. Never fueled to the furnace of bolts and engine oil. the ship's blood and sweat.
그 속에서 지휘자의 냉철한 리더십과 부하들의
The
탄탄한
purpose was at
충성심이
night,
만들어내는
said
조화.
Plato Aria first. I. Combined force of the commanding officer's decisive leadership and a subordinate's firm loyalty. Blood? What?
제대로 된 정통과 역사가
That is how proper workshops of traditions and history are supposed to be run. Now that is how true comrades are born.
순간이다.
Anyway, it was painful. Good night. Good night, Mayo. Good night.
이해는
Ah, the music is
약간만
back.
멋있어요. 가슴에 뭔가
I don't
울림이
know
느껴져요.
what she's talking about, but that was kind of cool. I can feel something rising from deep within my chest. Commander! I mean, Captain! This bleeding edge technology is bleating like a mule. Whatever shall we do? I, Otis, shall prove it to the world that I don't need this high-tech junk to sail. Now, Seawoman Don Quixote, set the power level to the maximum output. Power level to the maximum output! Aye, Captain! Seaman Sinclair, set down to the neutral position and hit the switch. The hand to neutral position. Set the hand to neutral position and hit the switch. Let's go!
완전히 침묵하였어.
The engine has fallen. She said seaman. The engine has fallen silent.
자동 항해 기능이 중지되었군요. 오래된 모듈이라 재부팅을 하려면 약 5시간
The automatic
걸립니다.
navigation system has failed. It is an old model. Rebooting will be complete in approximately 5 hours.
운전수를 버린 벌이야.
That's what you get for abandoning your bus driver. Caron, stay proud. Wait, so we're just stuck here?
그럴 리가.
Of course not.
자동 항해 기능이
While Mephistopheles' engine may be inoperable as it is melded with the automatic navigation system, the ship itself can still move.
수동으로 전환.
We still have a manual activated backup power system on standby. Is it paddles? Okay, we're not gonna find out yet. Is it paddles? Laws. None of them used compass. The great captain of the sea does not need a compass.
명확한 지휘와
Now, men, clear orders and solidarity are the paramount of importance in times like these.
영하면 오른발,
Right leg on heave, left leg on hoe. Let's go! Heave! Ho! Heave! Heave! Ho! How's it fair that you get to stand there barking orders for us while we're paddling our bums off? It's the most unwitted question. A captain must persevere his strength or risk putting his subordinates in danger.
체력을 보존하기 위해
That's precisely why I am refraining from partaking in this collaborative effort myself.
네가 언제부터 대장?
Since when were you our commander? Well, she did say she's the captain, not the commander. Ryoshu. Those damn seagulls can flock off already.
그냥 저 거지 같은.
Aye, how about we kidnap them seagulls and train them to paddle a generator? Oh my god, it is a fucking pedal generator. Okay. Alright, Mouse, smart ass. I thought you were a genius. Make it so. That should be easy peasy for your brilliant intellect, you know?
불가능은 아니지만
I can make it happen, indeed. Yet I do not, as it is inefficient. Rudimentary toilet training will be the first step in making them viable as a consistent source of labor.
칼은 심심해.
Haron's bored. Haron wants room. tagging out. You're the driver, so you do your job. That should keep you occupied for a while.
어머, 감당되나?
Oh, are you sure about that? Eric's not gonna let that slide. That's how you get yourself a consultation, you know.
에이. 잠깐. 우리
Uh,
천천히.
uh, let's think about this for a hot minute. Let's think about the actual reason we're sweating. Peddling the crap out of a generator. To nitpick and seek someone to take the fall for every little thing is a stinking thought. All that happens on the road to success is merely a part of the process. Look, I'm not saying that we should play the blame game. Just wondering why we're pedaling so damn hard to begin with. It's not like there's something coming after us. Smoker lungs catching up to Greg. We're headed toward one of the largest ports of Newport. We know exactly where that is and how to get there. It's not like the port's gonna sail away, right? Why all this urgency? Faust does not know. I mean, am I wrong? The Great Lakes pretty tranquil so far. It's not like some monster's going to suddenly appear out of nowhere and attack us, right?
축적된 경험들로 인해 어느 정도 직감이 발달하게 된 것 같군요, 그레고르. 흥미롭네요.
It appears that your consolidated field experience has evolved into a form of intuition. Fascinating, Gregor. Faust finds this development optimistic. We must exit this area within the next 10 minutes. We are falling somewhat behind the forecast of my predictions. Okay, that was ominous. Why precisely 10 minutes?
대호수의 규칙 때문입니다.
Laws of the Great Lake.
어,
Oh, I
역시
knew
그
it.
규칙 때문인가?
It's the damn law of... Rodion, you have no idea what that means. Hold... I can't wait for Rodion's next sentence to be... What was that again? Oh, I knew it. It's the damn law of the Great Lake again, huh? Your foreknowledge of the laws of the Great Lake is an unexpected development, Rodion. Quite difficult to believe that, even with consolidated experience, your intuition would...
미안.
Sorry. I just wanted to look like I was in it for once.
속상하잖아.
Guys get tired of asking every time, you know?
유사의 대호수에는
Rodion, reliable as ever. He does not care. The Great Lake of Eucorp has laws that must never be broken. And yes, the port can and will sail away, Gregor. She looks like that one Frieren character. Which one? It's a bloody lake. Who else could possibly have? One of the lake coppers going to come spank the bad boys with a stick or breaking class rules?
징징거리는 새끼. 뭐 분하는 규칙은 없어.
This one is Methode. Ah, yes. There better be a law that lets me sink, whiny brat. My ears are starting to bleed. Guys, knock it off. I could almost hear a well-timed sigh followed by honest but brutal piercing words. It was like someone recorded her sigh and played it in my head. Yeah, but she's not here. But Ishmael was nowhere to be seen on the deck. So if there's anything you want from me, from now on, state it clearly. I wasn't kidding. Ishmael remained in her room. Not a peep to be seen nor heard, despite the commotion. Not appearing once through all that has happened since the incident.
설명을 드리고 싶지만
As much as I would like to provide you with an explanation, leaving this zone takes precedence. According to my calculations, our last conversation left us with 7 minutes. We are approximately 15 kilometers away from the edge of the zone as the crow flies. Each person must pedal to generate enough energy to travel at least 10 kilometers per hour if we are to escape in time. Oh, wonderful. I love some property work for once. Oh my god! Marion, no! You have to put in some work! I love this! Yeah, Rocinante! Our destination is nigh! Gallop on! Where does that girl get her energy from? I think I'm done for. Just go on ahead without me. What is the Faust? Faust and Mephi are one and the same. I love this Faust. She's like, yes, I will pedal. I must grab this. Oh, adorable! Leave you? Where? We're on a ship! Ryosho is actually annoyed by the noise. And Maresword is just... Yes, I pedal. If Dante told him to pedal on his own, he would have. And they would have reached the top speed of 20 kilometers per hour. Diaphragmatic breathing is conductive to maintaining consistent speed in an exercise of this intensity. Especially more so when each sinner is responsible for about 10 kilometers per hour of energy output. Any higher and it would require hyperpnea to maintain that speed. Do you ever get tired, girl? No. 3 minutes remaining now. We don't know what happens in 3 minutes. Why are we doing this? She said there's no time. Just step on it with your life. Hold on, wanted to room. This is squeak squeak. Squeak squeak. That's no fun. I didn't know how energizing work songs could be. Oh, how do you have guys with so much energy left? This is not even a warm-up compared to the training my family forced me to do. Are you idiots? Shut your gobs and pedal! 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds?
Don't want piece of that cliff kick?
No! She has a goal in mind. You know how they hang a carrot before a horse so they run faster? That's what they did here, but it's Heathcliff's cake. God. Amazing. Oh, quite the thrill this is! Now this is true adventure! Da, 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 da. I love this. It's so great. He's like charging an overwhelmingly colossal enemy! Is it not? Wait, I think I've heard of this one before. Dante is also giving it his all. Save your words, your breathing. Remain in the flow. Breathe in, out. Breathe in, out. Breathe in, out. Breathe in, out. Oh, what's time? 10 seconds remaining. 4 seconds. 4? Are we not doing this for multiple 5? Look alive, Dickens! Put your back into it! Toil, men! Toil! Somehow, we managed to escape the zone before Faust counted to 0. Some sinners immediately threw themselves to the deck of the ship like limp puppets, while some looked like they'd just taken a quick rest at a park bench. So we made it somehow, but I don't see any signs of those laws. Am I missing something? Oh, Frau Faust? Yeah, I swear if all of this along the Great Lake draw some hogwash you made up, just to make this journey go just a tad faster. I'm going to seriously.
Faust can only count to 5 or from 5 to 0 Cerehi 5 snack.
Why did she say 4 then? The fish are not 10! The fish are done 10! I need a zoom of this. Wait. Wait. Gallery. Where is it? There it is. Okay, wait. Oh my god, I hate the new one. Wait. I don't know how new one works. How does the new fucking Microsoft Paint work? Wait, how do I make it so it's fit to what I just put in? Ah, like this. Okay. Sorry, this is very important. Obviously. Rodian, you see the face. Actually, yes, Rodian is... So for anyone that couldn't see it, Don has made a new friend. Don has made a new friend. It's amazing. Blobfish, yes! Fucking blobfish. The tranquil lake surface we just paddled through was gone, as though it was never even there. In its place was an immense something. Its innumerable legs or tentacles writhed, rising above the lake's surface. I couldn't even tell where the thing ended and where the lake began. I think this is not a whale. Potentially not. Did it burst from the lake, or were we traveling unawares on its body this whole time? I couldn't even find the right word to describe the magnitude of that thing. Its appearance sent waves across the waters all the way to the zone we were in. Yeah, of course, because that's like 10 centimeters away. 30, 50, maybe a meter. Mephistopheles shook violently, as though it was about to capsize. It need not to be said that the sinners on deck were given an untimely shower. Oh, that was close. We're almost pancake. What? No adventures complete without nary a peril, of course. Not bad. Now this is more like it. We have no chance of weathering a single strike from one of its limbs. No, but it will leave us alone as we are here. That is the law of the Great Lake. Now we have time for my explanation. Here on the seas, I can say we are one Don Quixote length away from it. Though the laws of the Great Lake are numerous, I will relay only the pertinent information for now. Lingering longer than a predetermined amount of time in any lake will cause one to be struck by the waves of each lake. Waves? That didn't look like any waves I've seen before. There are also laws governing the time and the direction in which ships are permitted to cross the borders between the lakes. Wait, so if we ever just come to a stop for a bit, that octopus-like thing, tentacle thing, will whack us. Precisely. Thus it naturally follows that everything on the Great Lake is in a constant state of motion to position itself according to the laws, and the route towards our destination will also change accordingly. And I get like a written list of the laws. My nanny used to stick a piece of paper with our family rules in my room. Not that I could follow them all, but that's when I heard a door open. Whoever opened it did so with obvious irritation. It's Ishi. The waves finally hit, huh? Ishmael? After such a long period of isolation, Ishmael staggered out of her room at last. The waves hit? Yes, Noir. The waves have hit. You can't just scribble the laws of the Great Lake down on a notepad and call it a day. Each lake has wildly different set of laws, though the overarching laws governing the lakes are pretty straightforward. More importantly, you should know that unauthorized recording of their laws... Oh.
1. Kaboom!
Thank you for the follow, Noir. Much appreciated. You should know that unauthorized recordings of the laws is one of UCorp's better known taboos. Then my body will remember it.
그 또한 문제가 됩니다.
Yes. Ping, no. Be nice to the new one. Tattooing them on your body, if that is what you are referring to, is also prohibited.
해당 사례로
Taboo hunters of Eucorp have sent in pursuit of individuals who have attempted precisely that. It is that we do not produce any written records of their lore. What have you been doing all this time then, Ishmael?
작사를 갈고 있었어요.
Wetting my harpoon? Your harpoon? But why?
더 날카로워야 하니까요.
Because I need it to be sharper.
스치기만 해도 살아있다는
Because I
사실이
give her the kind of
후회스러울
pain
정도로
that makes her wish she was dead.
만들어줄 거니까.
You feel it even from the smallest cuts.
그럼 그냥 처박히긴 하지.
Ugh, then why don't you spare us from your misery and crawl back into your hole?
그대로 처박혀 있다간
I'm afraid that if I did,
없어진 당신이
I'd later
부러울
emerge to a
것
deck
같아서요.
littered with your melted, unrecognizable flesh.
별로 유쾌하지 않거든요.
But I'm not rearing to see a sight like that again.
그리고
Besides,
보수에 대해 뭣도 모르는
watching your
사람들끼리
lensman waste time tinkering with a ship you don't even understand, wasting precious time, has been unbearable. Even though it's been a long time since the incident at the boatworks, her biting yet anxious lectures have not dulled at all. I was afraid that she might stir up trouble among the sinners again. Okay, fine. She was out there with the rest of us, and I wanted to believe that there was more than enough. I decided not to question her further.
이럴 줄 알았죠.
I had a feeling this would happen. Ishmael walked up to the helm.
뭐 하는 거지? 이 배는 순항 중이다. 오히려 남쪽에서 불어오는 순풍의 영향.
What are you doing?
더 속력이 빨라.
We are smooth sailing at the moment. A northbound breeze is pushing us along.
그렇게 보일 수도 있겠네요.
I guess it could look that way to some people. Simple, one-dimensional, predictable ground pounders like you. Ground pounders! Wait, Ishmael, that does not mean what you think it means. Ishmael will ground pound your mom. You little... How dare you insult my... Otis, let's hear her out. You got lucky, swabby. Okay, Ishmael, tell us, how are we not smooth sailing? We got the wind at our backs.
바람 때문이 아니죠.
That's not wind.
우리는 끌려가고 있는
We are getting dragged. Dragged? By what?
저 배들이기로.
Ships. Oh? Ships? Oh hey, wait, the resonance tuning fork is the singularity they mentioned during S.E.A. This looks kind of silly. Also, we are small! Just like Ishmael said, two massive vessels were approaching us not far from where we were. Yeah, not exactly on a collision course with them, though. Ishmael didn't entertain me with an answer. Instead, she took the helm and threw it wildly in one direction. Ah!
이 기술은 첨벙 드리프트.
God, I love you, Charon. This skill, splashy drift?
배에도 드리프트가 있었나?
Didn't know ships can drift like a bus.
카론.
Charon impressed. Redhead? Not bad. You have competition, Charon.
잠깐만.
Hold up.
이상하군.
That's weird.
방향을 꺾고
Turned the helm all the way.
왜 저 배들 사이에
Why is
드리프트가
why are we still headed between the two ships?
뱃머리가
It's like we're stuck on rails. Though Ishmael turned Mephistopheles' helm around to the opposite direction of the two ships, we were getting dragged even faster by them. And there was nothing we could do about it.
설마
Is he?
전투 중에
Oh,
나를
don't tell me
바닥에
you
낀건
hit the
아니지?
reverse gear.
엔진은 껐어요.
I turned the engine off.
뭐?
What?
배들이 합쳐지는
Oh,
건가요?
are those ships melding into one another?
야이 미친 새끼야!
What, you bloody loon!
생겼는데
But
너 한가로운 감사.
that's what you've gotta say? We're about to get squashed by like bugs!
어이 물개.
Oh, you swappy.
그렇게 치더니
What happened to all the bravado from earlier?
좀 닥쳐요.
Shut up!
잡아당겨지고 있을 때를 최대한
I'm going to use the momentum of the pull when it's the strongest to get us out of here. And
부딪힌다.
going to crash!
지금
Now, immediately before the crash, Ishmael deftly revved the engine and adjusted several levers in a series of decisive motions before speeding us between the past the two vessels.
뒤쪽에
Back of the ship! The ship's stern was crushed, but it was better than getting completely sandwiched between the two ships.
이 정도라면
Mephistopheles' engine can reconstruct damage of this severity within the next few days.
아니 지금 보니까
Oh, wait, this is more than just some damage. It's like they deleted part of our ship. Pablo! I love how we get a very clear view of Pablo here.
마치 처음
Good to see he's on the boat sailing with us too. On as though it had never been part of the ship's blueprint. We took another look at where the stern used to be. It was, as Dosina said, the stern wasn't crushed. It was effectively deleted, as though it had never been there. It left a bizarre-looking cross-section behind.
유사의 특이점. 공명급세의 특징이죠.
It's Yukop's singularity. Resonance tuning fork.
이곳의 배들은
Ships operating in the Great Lake can emerge and separate when needed, as though they've always been a single vessel, or as though they've never been parts of the same ship. Resonance tuning forks used by vessels of that size are strong enough to pull in smaller boats without tuning forks like ours, or even ones with tuning forks with mismatching wavelengths. Oh, right. Apologies for taking the helm without your orders, manager. No, don't. You just saved all of our lives. I wasn't trying to, but thank you for understanding anyway. Oh, and please accept my apology for giving unsolicited advice. A certain somebody won't stop flapping her gums at me, so I had to. It's not like I can plug my ears in the middle of a voyage, right? Had my fair share of blunt, foul-mouthed talk during the war. You're not the first to do so. Man, Otis, have you considered that if you keep getting foul-mouthed, that you're doing a shitty job? Doesn't matter. As long as she can live up to her words. No need to get in her way, I suppose. I'm sorry, Executive Manager. I must take a short break. Be not so crestfallen, Commander! I mean, Captain! Silence! Executive Manager is our commanding officer. Always been. Otis has been destroyed mentally. Downcast and shoulders slumped, Otis made her way into the ship cabins, formerly the bus cabins. How long are they gonna keep up the joke with the formerly the bus cabins? Our destination is near. Welcome to one of the 5 great ports of Ucorp, the Marlin Port. Faust's voice was dry and emotionless, as though what had just happened didn't affect her one bit.
와, 정말 크네요.
Oh, that's so big.
지금까지 제가 보았던 배 중에
That's what she
손에
said.
꼽을 정도로 커다란 걸요?
It has to be one of the biggest ships I've ever seen. I assume that ship is the port. Honglu was right. We were approaching a massive ship, so large that it could almost be mistaken for an island. Whichever was the case, it was clearly that the port was a megastructure built from countless metal shipping containers.
안개가 걷히니 비로소 보이지
Mist
않던 것이
fades and
보이는군요.
what was unseen before
이런
unveils
커다란
itself.
것까지 가릴 줄이야.
I scarcely did expect the pall to shroud a structure such as this.
에?
Ship? I don't know. Can we call all that a ship at this point? Can't help but agree there. Ishmael does that not count as a ship in the Great Lake?
대호수에서 자꾸 육지 상식을 꺼내봐야 소용없어.
Your islandsmen, common sense is useless at the Great Lake.
공명 굽세를 쓴다면
Ships that use resonance tuning forks, like those, are as common as crimes are in the back streets, or I guess as common as the whales are in the Great Lake. Kidnappers. Only 5 whales.
자, 그럼 여기서
Really?
작별의 시간이군.
Did they... Is the logo of U Corp just a tuning fork and a U combined, kind of? Well then, this is where we will go our separate ways for a short while.
나와 카로는
Caron and I have business to attend to here.
볼일? 왜? 또 무슨 일인데?
Aw, business! Why? What is it this time? Is this the part where he's buying ice cream?
인어 향수.
I'm looking to buy some mermaid perfume. Just leave it at that. Virgilius said, looking straight at the advertisement before us. Bottles of mermaid perfume, extracted straight from their left fins. Special discount. Oh! Art thou planning to procure some for us as well? Quite curious I am of that mermaid perfume. What other curiosities of the Great Lake await us, I wonder?
유사인은 고래와 인어를 이용한 상품들이
A significant source of income for the people of Eucor comes from selling whale and mermaid products. Whale oil, mermaid tears, mermaid perfumes, whale cuisine, and more, to list a few examples. Oh! Lo, I spy a purveyor of iced creams over yonder! 13 whale-flavored ice cream. How is that appetizing to you?
보기에는 이상해도 의외로 먹을만해.
Oh, 13s are quite a savory nosh. Even if they do have the funny look to them. Less, I am more keen to learn the flavors of the marlin whale ice cream.
길잡이께서는 이번에도 동행하지
Will
않는 것이오.
you not accompany us to our destination, dear guide?
길잡이라는 것의
I've
역할이
done
그런
my
거야.
job as your guide.
올바른 방향을
I point you in the right direction. That's where my responsibilities end. It's not my job to accompany you all the way there.
틀리지는 않으나
While you may be correct, your words also come across as rather impersonal.
올바르게 들었어, 이상.
Then you heard me right, Yi-san. I don't intend to make friends with any of you. Nor do I want to. Don't let these small talks give you the wrong impression. Now, Miss Faust,
저희를 기다리는 분들이 계십니다.
our allies are expecting us. UCOP citizens be like, you will come after that he gets stabbed in the back alley.
미리 파견 나온 LCCB 직원들로부터
The before team on the ground will relay us the location of the Lobotomy Corp branch housing the Golden Bow.
전달받은 마지막 접선
According to our last communication,
이쪽입니다.
they should be waiting for us there.
좀 으스스하네요.
Oh, this place is a bit spooky.
아무도 안 보이는데?
Oh, I don't see anyone here. What's up with that, Faust? I can tell from your tone that you doubt me. This is the location I was relayed.
그럼 이번에 우리가 먼저 도착한 건가?
So you got here first. Really brilliant. Before team. Well, like the later team in it. I'm so funny.
정확히 정정하자면
Allow me to make a minor correction. We have arrived about 1 hour and 30 minutes behind schedule.
이상. 지난번 제2사에서 만난 LCCB 대원들은
Huh, odd.
전부터
As CCB agents we met at Jacob were already on the scene and... I'm sure that comment reminded everyone of the same duo. Well, okay, but that duo doesn't exist anymore. It did for me too. Thinking about them, even for a brief moment, is... Did we just hear a snore? Oh my god, we did! That was... I was like, huh? What's that sound? It appears that they have elected to sleep in lieu of our appearance. Effie, Salt, we didn't deserve you to. Hey, what has wrong with you lot? Yes, apologies. In our hurry, we happened upon an unforeseen mishap on our journey here. Well, to take into account before Someone from the corner of the shipping container rises from the nap and stretches. They sound oddly aggressive. Huh? Oh my. Honglu, wait! Your badge is upside down. Remember to always keep your appearance tidy. Huh? What's this sticky red thing on your... On his chest hung an upside down LCCB agent badge. It was soaked in blood. Oh, I hope this badge will have a more dramatic effect. I see here. Limbus company before team leader. A foot was loitering around our territory. I got to say, I was very stupid. Sorry if abduction was an insult to art. Get to the point before I snap your neck. Oh, that's so tired. You're so impatient. Why don't we first give us a lesson? You're looking for a golden whatchamacallit, aren't you? What have you done to the team leader? Hold your horses now. Let's alive well. This is a hostage negotiation then. This ain't my first ransom rodeo, if you know what I mean. It's simple. Here's the cash, return your friend. We don't get the cash. I give your friend an impromptu burial in a shipping container right here. I never say. Piece of shit. Oi, oi. I wouldn't do that if I were you, laddie. Think before you act, eh? Anything goes wrong and your friend bites it. Very straightforward, I do say so myself. Just do as we say and, yeah, that friend of yours can continue on your merry adventure. Get back to finding your golden whatchamacallit. Ass! I'd even throw in a full-on gourmet tour guide for you. That's a sweet deal. I dropped dead. Pester, why did you drop? Are you bloody maggot? Don't jab. Chihuahua. Pester locked too hard. I assume no jab is something Ryushu said. Okay. Gotcha. What's going on here? Give us some time to discuss this. Why don't you? There's no point in escalating this. It'll do nothing but draw attention to us. And if our impulsive actions get that LCCB agent killed, they hold the upper hand in this negotiation. But I don't believe these fools know much about the Golden Bowl. They likely kidnapped him by chance, thinking that I could get a hefty ransom out of him. No, we have come across many men and women of evil nature in our adventure. Such brazen villainy has herefore not been encountered. How classless. It's grotesque, not coarse. Cutting them head on will only stick their friends after us. Friends who may be involved with a powerful local syndicate. Our chance of victory is slim. Should such an event come to pass, we do not possess enough intel about U-Corp to effectively maneuver their situation. Yeah, we don't even know how big the syndicate behind this guy is. From the way he said his lines, this probably isn't the first time he's doing this, right? Oh, and there's also a sense that they are just small fries, isn't there? If they're small fries, let's crush them all. We hit them before they have a chance to lay a finger on the hostage. No, it could mean that the syndicate may be so small and scattered that it's impossible to be traced. Ah. So, we don't know anything. Great. Are they really going to... if we don't pay up? Ah, plus it. I know that kind. Scum like them are around every corner of the city. Let's go cock up, they'll kill the hostage and won't even leave the body for us to find. All kinds of awful images and ominous speculations began to overwhelm us. The so-called kidnappers were crowding amongst themselves, giggling and chattering. They knew that our options were limited. Okay, then I'm going to start off by asking how much they want. We're out of our element here. The best I can do is to try and gather some information at least. A short, exasperated sigh escaped Ishmael's lips. She'd been standing here this whole time, arms crossed over her harpoon, that rested upon her chest, upon her big ishis. Looking to pay them? Those bastards! Are you crazy? What else can we do? Even now, the hostage... I don't care about your excuses. And you care to know if this really is the best course of action you could come up with. Any doubts about the manager's decisions are unnecessary. Yeah, you are as predictable as always. Executive manager's decisions are orders. To doubt them is insubordination, Ishmael. It doesn't matter how competent of a sea dog you are. Okay, if you say so, but who cares? They're not giving me any orders. They didn't forbid me from doing anything. What's your problem here? Just can't sit here and watch this play out. Ishmael strode towards the kidnappers. It was plain from her tone and expression that she did not care one bit about what the other sinners said. I'd gladly accept the consequences. She shot me a fleeting glance before raising her harpoon. For insubordination, manager! Oh, the man's dead. Then thrust her well-sharpened harpoon right into the kidnapper's forehead. Huh? The entire course of her action from start to finish was so full of absolute confidence that no one even thought to stop her. I couldn't either. Oof. Ryushu was right. The kidnapper suffered a total obliteration of forehead. Here it is again! The obliteration of forehead. Sometimes I feel like they made this abbreviation just because they thought of too many times an enemy should die of forehead obliteration. Ishmael, what did you just do? Sinclair was the first to snap out of his stupefied silence. The LCB agent they took hostage. We just put him at risk because of us. He could. Sinclair was trembling hard. I couldn't tell if it was the welling tears he was holding back or an uncontrollable fury. Just like then, just like when Effie was taught. It was only a few months ago. Don't tell me you've moved on already. Sinclair's memories? I saw an image of Sword and Effie both smiling. Both were excellent field agents. And because they were both excellent agents, they suffered to their last moments before our eyes. Maybe their last moments, they're not dead. Helplessly watching as they slowly expired in front of him at his old home at that. They must have been scorched into his memories. I recalled Ishmael's vision that I witnessed back at the boatworks. Was that also a moment that was burned into her memories? I wonder. Ishmael didn't seem to find Sinclair's question worth answering. She strode towards one of the closest shipping containers and kicked it open. Body that had been dead for so long that its complexion and consistency barely resembled that of a living human slumped to the floor. Ah! This one's been dead for at least a week, and of course, isn't our LCCB agent. Ishmael kicks the body, tossing it on its back. From the looks of it, this one was a tourist visiting Marlinport. Really loaded too. I could afford to travel the Great Lake just for its sights. I could have been able to afford whatever ransom the pirates demanded. Kidnap, extort, execute. These syndicates have been repeating these 3 steps for a good while at Yuko. As their names and organizations change with time. They're everywhere. Vermin. Shut the fuck up, Sinclair. We are past your Canto. No, Sinclair is allowed to suffer a bit more. It's okay, we love Sinclair suffering. Dawnfish jump scare. This is how Dawn looked when she watched the harpoon pierce the forehead. Gasp. You know what? This could be a great live Dawn reaction image. It would be more accurate to call them pirates here. I never return the hostages. I keep asking for more and more ransom until the money well dries up. Ishmael poked the body with her foot. Then they killed the hostage, like they did this one in. Quite numerous! The prevalence of such tragedies must be! Can this be? Wherefore doth no hero rise to the occasion and put a stop to these villains? I believe this to be a place of tourism, is it not? Oh, well, that usually means there's bigger fish looking out for the small fries. Nay, that matters not. To let such villains run rampant in the city is... Must be the case that the fixers of the city are yet unaware of this travesty. Perhaps they were preoccupied tending to others in need indeed. Not else, but that explains this. Were we to send a missive to one of the just and honorable associations of the... Don Quixote, please.
아직도 그 정의와 악인 타령이에요?
Isn't it about time you woke up from your delusions? Had enough from your ramblings of justice. You're villains.
아니야. 아니.
You know what? Never mind, it's like I'm talking to a brick wall. You're not going to listen to me anyway. It's just frustrating to sit here and just... Is this the second part that people disliked? How Ishmael was acting as the protagonist? I think it's just her coping mechanism with knowing that this is her Canto. Because yes, I know, she does act like very much like a protagonist at this very moment. I can see how that irritates people. I don't know if it gets better or worse during the Canto itself, but I've heard this as a complaint about Ishmael. But I feel like that's just... The other Cantos weren't this specific Sinner focused, and this one seems to be very much Ishmael focused. Written. I'll see. It's so frustrating to have to sit here and just... Shabbiness is... Where we can't get anything done in time. I know, should be talking to the S.E.A agent. Getting the intel we need. Canto 6. Well, I'll see. Maybe that's just how the writing started in Canto 5. And then they went on. Ishmael's eyes darted around with wrath, impatience, and anxiety. A metaphorical storm, an amalgamation of senses. She was billowing wildly and helplessly in the tempest. I could not even hope to hold her steady. Oh, you have brought this on yourself! This is our waters. Do you even know what syndicates your dogs just... Yeah, we're doing this? Let's get it over with. Poke. Oh, 6 is normal limit now? Interesting. I'm sure that goes down to 5 as well. I assume unfocused. This is so funny! Me, the W Corp associate. W Corp. Random magical girl. We need 6 people to beat goons. I can see why. They seem quite strong. What do you mean roll a 2 on your power guard? Update 380. That an issue? Is this already now fully balanced around me having update 4 IDs? Don has said no. No evildoers. What we had never was. I update 4 only after Canto 8. Okay, I don't think I'll be that good. I mean, we are also 5 levels below. I feel like I'll do one or the other, not both, at one point. So maybe update 4 is gonna be more fun than being on level. Like 5 levels below seems more interesting than not having update 4. Because update 4 is like just more unique features sometimes. Beats! He's so magical.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이
Can't remember if this kind of the next one was the one that introduced Update 4. It was this one I asked before. This one introduced Update 4. Canto 5 had it. Yep. Canto 5 did introduce that. Wait. Wait.
이 정도쯤이야?
These pirates versus janitors, crazy new movie. This is not how I remember this Alien versus Predator movie. Janitors versus pirates. Or pirates versus janitors.
승객 무력화 확인. 승객 무력 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
유혈적 폭력 사태의 진압
Yeah, to be fair, only the first turn was like a bit difficult, and after that it was just like, yep.
워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고
This dungeon give me usable Arcorp-ish. Why twice usable? Because it was Uptie 4 Arcorp-ish, or what?
세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가
I am dumb and forgot.
바로
Typed it
그런
one.
것일 테니.
I'll be a ping. Oops, battle again. Let's switch something up. Nah.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
Uptie 3, Arcorp-ish is bad. Uptie 4 fixes her. Ah!
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은
Why bad though?
상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
충전 기능 점검. 단순의 정리.
What makes it bad? Does she not get enough charge for her focus? Oh god, okay. Instant stagger, amazing.
적절한 대처를 취하거나
Amazing.
열차 밖으로 축출하여 청소를 방해하지 않게 하시길
눈에
권장드립니다.
새겨주지.
Lately, Ji-sang was also in a pretty bad position before Update 4. Huh.
요원 여러분의 제압으로
That must have taken so much effort to make all the Update 4 work for characters. Because they had to think of what to improve with each character.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차
Okay,
연산
thanks for the negative coin. Arcana!
비어도가 있음을 판단했습니다. 모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다.
Mel is still trash. No, poor Slushy.
무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
Oh look, she's back to normal.
충전 기능 점검. 단순의 정리.
Surely Update 5 will fix her.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
알립니다. 상황이 통제될 가능성이 지속적으로 상승하고 있습니다. 요원 여러분들은 분투하시어 빠른 사태
Okay,
진화에
just
협조하시길
for.
부탁드립니다.
Oh shit! Wait, this is okay. Never mind. I thought I could. Never mind.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 승객 무력화 확인.
Oh my god. Notice, please. Don't lose to fucking pirate. If the Arkham Ishmael needed a bit more charge consistency, but also single skill 3 would use all charge count she had instead of just 8. I mean, isn't that how most work? Like, wait, okay, not most. Which one was it? I know one of these IDs also uses all their charge. I think it's Otis that uses all her charge. No, it's consume 15. Consume all charge count on self. Yeah. Oh, adds 2 plus charge and... Ah, no, at 50... At 15 charge... No, let's... Anyway, I don't know.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고 벌써 끝나간
So magical.
이 정도쯤이야? 정의 이름으로 이 정도쯤이야?
Kill the villain. Actually, wait, does she gain any bonus against inflict mark? What is her? Does her mark of villainy only increase her damage? Yeah, actually, a mark of villainy doesn't really do much. Huh. Ah, right, okay. Slammer! Do it again! Slam! Keeps going to the floor.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고
70 sanity. So funny.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
I think this one will be the last for today. I think that's okay. The boss says, "Our boss hears of this. You're all finished. So if you bow down, I'll work for..." Wait, I'm not finished. Get away! Get... Oh, that's convenient. Nice. Now we know we can go up the chain and talk to their boss in charge. Let's stop wasting our time here. I don't want to have to crack open these shipping containers one by one to go through mountains of rotting corpses. You can still point, right? It's location of your boss, marked on this map with your finger. I wasn't sure when she picked it up, but Ishmael was carrying a travel brochure of Marling Port. She shoved it on into the pirate's face, who was struggling for a moment before pointing to a location on the map. As soon as her trembling finger reached the paper, Ishmael, wait! We have our next stop. What are we waiting for? Ishmael walked out, leaving nothing but shipping containers full of both old and fresh bodies behind. What are the odds that the S.E.A agents we're supposed to meet are still alive? It depends on how rich they think we are. Could already be dead then. If the worst comes to pass, we should still find his body. That'll at least give us something. That's all we find at the end.
결국 마주하는 게
His corpse.
그분의 싸늘한 시체.
Ishmael.
전
I don't think I could forgive.
저를요?
Huh? Who? Me?
아니요.
No.
구하.
Us. We who
또 해보지 못한
didn't even try to save him. Mouse?
듣고 있습니다.
I am listening. Should we do something? Is she going to be okay? I mean, Ishmael.
명령 불복종에
I
대한
can give you an answer regarding her insubordination and her emotional state.
어떤 것이든 이런 상황에서
But this is not a matter in which Faust's answers can be of much assistance.
처럼 명령 불복종과 탄
Executive manager, such insubordination and nigh rogue behavior would have resulted in an on-the-spot execution in any other organization.
수감자를 처분할
I'm
권한이
aware
없으시다고
that
하는데
punishing the sinners is not part of the authority given to you, but there must be penalties befitting your actions for proper management. Notice you are always on my side. Licking my boots. Pretty much always, now that I think about it.
저도 한때 몇몇
I have been a leader of men once, as you know.
관리자님의 심경을
As you are now,
알릴 수 있으니까
I can sympathize with your troubles. I don't know if I can manage Ishmael anymore, I just don't. Though it looked like she was acting rash, maybe she knew the right thing to do in this scenario. If Ishmael suddenly decides to quit or something, Faust will doubtlessly proceed to educate me on the various clauses that prevent Ishmael from quitting. But it's not like I could force her to come along should this hostility escalate. Besides, she'd already acted without my orders earlier. She did say that she'd follow my orders, but I wasn't sure how long that would last.
그게 무엇이 중요합니까, 관리자님?
Executive manager? That doesn't matter.
10이라는 숫자가 어긋나는
We don't need her.
부수적인
We don't need there to be 12 sinners. Are you saying that we leave Ishmael? Executive manager? I have wandered for many years, in far, far lands, before making my journey here, and I have done so with my steadfast determination, for a single clause on my contract with the company.
그 목적을 위한
I am ready to face all the hardships that the journey entails. Adversity, conflict, and loss of comrades are simply facts that this quest that I must weather. Truth be told, I expect all of them to happen at some point on the journey. Ah, actually, wait. Adversity, conflict, and the loss of combat. All of this has happened. She's right. Poor Gregor. Come back, please. So I will always remain by your side, of course. He smoothly added the last part, but there was a rowing suspicion at the back of my mind that maybe not everyone felt the sense of belonging from this group. Isn't it wonderful having nobody on your side? Yeah, it's great. I love relying on nobody. Maybe I was the only one who sought a sense of belonging from them. That we'd fight as one, no matter what ordeal this journey threw in our way. My throat is kind of in peril. I could probably go longer, but currently my plan is just to start earlier tomorrow again. So I'll leave it at this for today. And then we continue tomorrow.
남은 인원은 몇 명이지?
I hope this was as interesting and as enjoyable for everyone else as it was for me.
류수님이
I have gained a lot more insight on the workings of the bus from the mini event
이제부터 승객분들에게
and how we ended up in U-Corp. And I think I can see a few points where people didn't like Ishmael, because of course she is not meant to be likable at this moment. But I don't feel like it's a bad thing. I feel like that's just character development for now. But as I will rest my voice for the day, I'll send us all off. Why is he playing something? Did anyone have like a person we could raid? It's Canto 3 to actually I have found someone. That person might actually be new, so let's raid them. Let's raid a person that is actually just new to Limbus and playing Canto 3. Vito? Vito isn't live, is he? Oh, Vito, wait! Why did it not show Vito? Bro, I hate it. It didn't show Vito as live. I mean, that's also K-Corp, so lol. Oh, I'm not resting yet, Kyan. I'm just resting my voice. All good. I'm not tired. I have been talking for 7 consecutive hours while doing voices for characters. It does take a toll. I did not realize this before I started doing stuff like this, so yeah. It does take a toll on you. See you on the other side. Where's the other side? But also, yes, thank you, Ping. See you in Vito's stream, I guess. As we watch the Vito stir. Learn about the coolness that is K-Corp and the cruelness that is also K-Corp. I die in 10. Alright. We die at 10. See you next time. Bye bye.
Anyone else heard can we just talk this through?
Suckers got served.
Oh guys, Z raid! Hi Z, hi raiders! Oh my god, is that Canto 3? It is Canto 3! Oh my god! How you doing, Zir? How's your day going? Thank you for the raid. Hello everybody.